All right. There we go. Okay, that's good. That's good. And we are live. Okay. Let me just make sure the chat box is working and we're good to go. Perfect. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to more quarantine content, ladies and gentlemen. It's another day in the wasteland, in the apocalypse, or as some people like to call it, Minnesota. Day 19.
Directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
What is it? You should have seen us putting the thing together.
The what?
14 pages of instructions, single-spaced.
What a belly?
Now we can see things the human eye can't normally detect.
Huh?
Downside is, it eats a crazy amount of power. So make every second count.
Use the UV tower. The what? This thing? Oh, what the hell? How do I turn it off? I guess I can't turn it off. Interesting. Okay.
Don't make me wait.
Uh-oh. What you got in that bag, sir? What you hiding?
What happens?
Oh my goodness.
What will you do to me?
Sir, what are you doing with a flamethrower? Let me check you out. You better not be hiding a grenade up that ass of yours. I'm gonna find out. You better not be hiding a grenade up there. Nope, he not hiding a grenade today, chat. Everything's looking fine on that end. How's your breathing, sir? You have any breathing issues lately? Oh, we didn't check this. A new drug mixes soda with infected blood. Kids drink it, get high, and then turn. If someone brings a can, confiscate it. Okay, we can't let any cans in, chat. No cans. If we see a can, we have to confiscate it. Okay, his pulse and temperature is fine. Let's check his reflexes. Reflexes are doing just fine. Let's check your body, sir. I'm gonna look at your body up and down. Every inch of it, sir. There's nothing you can hide from me. No, I'm not gonna ask you to take off your pants. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Let's check his eyeballs. Nothing there. Oh, I think we have I think we got nothing going on in his eyeballs. Yeah, I don't see any activity in his eyeballs. No activity at all. I thought you were just playing Pyramid Head. My phone sent me back of stream. No, we ended stream on DVD and now we're playing Quarantine Zone. Okay, honestly, this guy seems pretty clean, man. This guy seems pretty clean. He's not pale. He doesn't have any of this stuff. He's not aggressive. His pulse was fine. His breathing was fine. He did bring a weapon, though, but we confiscated that. It's fine. His reflexes were fine. There was nothing in his eyes, and his organs were fine. Oh, UV. Okay. To find hidden marks or symptoms on a survivor. So... well, what the fuck? It didn't stop the timer when I was reading the pause screen? Okay, hold on. So what does that mean? Wait, he has green marks on him. So what does that mean? Does that mean does that mean a bite? Is any form of green mark on him a bite? Like, is that... Are these all bites? I mean, it must be, right? It must be. All right, well, sorry, sir. Yeah. It said he wasn't infected, so I guess so. Well, that makes it nice and easy. Any form of green mark on their body from the UV, and that's just a guaranteed, Oh, look who's aggressive. Look who's sad. Look who's getting all up in their feelings. They see me doing a good job, having fun. I got this Karen-ass bitch looking all aggressive towards me, gritting her teeth. What you want, Karen? Yeah, that's right, I can hit you. That's right, I can hit you. I can also do this too. You want to get aggressive towards me? I can do this too. How about that, Karen? How about that, huh? You don't like that, do you? You don't like that, do you? You get all aggressive towards me. Calm down. What you got in that bag?
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
That's
your
fine.
outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
She's got the UV.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Next survivor.
Come on. How is this related to DBD?
You're not going to detain me.
It's not. Sir, where did you find a mouse? Are you good, sir? What's going on with them eyeballs of yours? Let's see them organs, sir. Okay, everything's looking good. Everything's looking fine. Why did you kill her? She had a UV bite mark on her. Shoot that breathing out, sir. All right, your breathing's fine, sir. Great news. What's going on with them eyeballs? I can't really see. Are they red? Are they problematic? I'm gonna assume no. I mean, I can barely see them. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay. No UV vapor. Okay, good.
At Helix Channel super chatted $1.99. Don't let Zane run one of those parking toll booths.
I mean, they can, but just don't give me a gun. Okay, okay. He doesn't have any of these. He doesn't have any of these. He doesn't have any of the... I think this guy's literally, like, perfectly clean. His pulse is fine. He doesn't have weird breathing. He did bring in baggage. His reflexes were fine. Oh, yeah, we didn't check his eyeballs. We got to check his eyeballs. Oh, I see some COVID. Yeah, he's got a little bit of white squigglies and COVID. That seems to be it, though. White squigglies and COVID. He's clean. Yeah, just little white squigglies and COVID. It ain't a big deal. Did I UV his gear? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, he can go into distribution. He's fine. Why am I not banned yet? Because you found a stream that doesn't ban anybody.
Something goes wrong.
Remove your outer clothing.
Come on.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Ah, it's a nosebleed.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Yeah, that is a nosebleed, man. Is that hiccups? Is that hiccups? What up, Philip? Uh-oh. We got us a high pulse. Uh-oh. Not good, ma'am. That's just her. Okay. What's in your bag? Ma'am. Are we serious, ma'am? In what world do you think it's okay for you to be carrying around zombie parts that leak the infection onto you? Ma'am, what do you think this...
Move it.
Come on. Who does she think this is?
This is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half of the people you let through.
Sir, what do you mean you're clean? You look like a zombie already. I almost shot you just walking in here. What do you mean you're clean? You got pale skin. You got conjunctivitis. You got the mouth bleeding. Bro says he's clean. In what world does he look clean? Okay. All right. Let's see his breathing, chat. And he was rude. He is, yeah. His breathing's fine. Okay, breathing's fine. His pulse was fine. He did bring in baggage. Wait, no, he didn't bring in baggage. Oh, we didn't check his reflexes. Let's see. Bitch. What up, fake? You ever tried an espresso martini? I have not. Okay. Let's see, sir.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Okay, I think we have to put him in...
Remove your outer
Wait, we didn't check
clothing,
quarantine
hats,
today, did we?
glasses, and gloves.
Quarantine.
Identification verified. Quarantine status unstable. Incident detected.
Well, we got a new dog. Wait, can I not? Oh, I need to upgrade the base so I can have a second dog. Because we already got a dog. Oh, we can only have one dog at a time. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I just upgraded it to have an auto feeder, so it automatically feeds the dog. That's okay. Go see the dog, see how our boy's doing. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put this guy into quarantine.
I have kids in there.
Let's go see the dog. How's the dog doing? How you doing, pal? You doing all right? Yeah. He's doing all right. The dog's doing all right. You know what? The auto feeder hasn't kicked in yet. Let's feed the dog. Yeah, let's feed the dog. The auto feeder will kick in tomorrow. I want to make sure our boy is well fed. So he's nice and strong for when we sell him into slavery. Yeah, we need to keep our dog really strong and really healthy before we send him into slavery. There you go, boy. I got you some food. Bone apple teeth. Nice. That's an average Discord user you got locked in there? Yeah. When they fail the reflex test, they're a zombie or something? Not always. Sometimes, though.
Come on.
Come on. Come on in. Come on in, baby.
Let's just get this over with.
Oh, you need to calm down, man. Uh-oh. What you got wrong in here? I mean, first of all, you swallowed a whole bottle. That's a problem. All right, shove your hand up her ass and pull it out. Now let's see what else you got going on here. That doesn't look good. What is that classified as? Internal bleeding? That looks like something different. I don't think we have that symptom yet.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
We're sending her to the lab. We're going to experiment on her. I don't think we have that symptom yet. Just come on, man. I'm going to do a medical procedure on you so we can fix up whatever's wrong with you, okay? Don't worry. We have a 100% survival rate for every single experiment we do on here. Don't tell her that they always die during our experiments. Don't tell her. Yep, we'll just get it started real quick here, ma'am. It won't take long. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right, let's see what was wrong with her.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Let's see. Fatty hepatitis. I was supposed to say hepatitis. Fatty hepatosis. I don't know what the fuck that means, but okay. I thought that said hepatitis for a second. I was about to say. You gotta put them to sleep before surgery? No. We don't put them to sleep before surgery.
Don't make me wait.
Come on. Bitch, who you think you are? Carl Grimes? Take that hat off.
Please don't scare me with
Dumbass.
that. I've heard stories.
Why do they think they can go around grabbing zombie parts, throwing them in their backpack, and being like, oh yeah, this will be perfectly fine? What are we doing?
Next survivor.
Take the money? Unfortunately, you can't actually take the money. It doesn't
Are we
work like
done?
that.
Can I just go?
Oh, uh-oh, ma'am. Looks like you got something wrong with you. Let's find out what it is. Wait. Usually when she clutches her stomach, there's always something wrong. But what is it? Is it her brain? Ma'am, I don't know how to tell you this. You have a moldy brain. How the f-
Next.
Oh my goodness, everybody what is going on today? This dude got a whole bowl of chips in his bag.
Stay calm
Based.
and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
She should have went to the
and
lab.
gloves. Prepare your belongings.
We
for
already have the
inspection.
moldy. We already have the moldy organ. We already have that symptom unlocked. Oh yeah, with the. That's just how women's brains look. Oh no, is that true? I don't think that's true. All right, sir. How's your breathing? Breathing
At
seems
Helix Channel Super. Chatted $4.99. Zane has a 100% perfect
Reflexes are
ratio
fine.
because if the person has a pulse he sends them to the meat grinder. Zane says if the Karen whines, she gets the 9.
Oh my god. True, brother. True, brother. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny, man. You got anything going on in them eyeballs of yours, sir? I don't see nothing going on in them eyeballs. I don't see absolutely anything. Okay, so what does he have going on? He is a little pale. He is actually pale. Or is it just the... No, he's definitely pale. His pulse and temperature were fine. His eyes are fine. Doesn't have any bruising or any bite marks or anything, and no UV problems. His breathing was fine. He did bring in some stuff, which was fine. I don't think he had anything shoved up his ass, did he? Sir? Why is there a grenade in your body? How'd that get up there, huh? Hey, I need you to shove your arm up his ass and pull out a grenade. Don't pull the pin. We don't need to make him a piñata. Okay, thank you. Okay. Now let me just make sure. No, that's normal. Yeah, we checked that, we checked that, we checked that, we checked that, we checked that. Yeah, I think
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
he does have pale
Remove
skin,
your
which
outer
makes me
clothing,
kind of suspicious.
hats,
I'm gonna put him in
glasses,
quarantine,
and
but he's probably
gloves.
fine.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You're a
I'll
nice
do
dude.
anything, just
Not gonna lie,
trust
I
me,
appreciate
Cat.
that. I appreciate that, Iron. Thank you. Why do you let people make fat jokes on you? It's not good that they say that. I don't care what people say about me, man. If they want to make fun of me, they're gonna make fun of me. It is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Move it.
Okay, let's see it. Another cowboy.
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
Brother, you look like you just tripped on some drugs. Are you good? Oh, he's got a can. We can't let the cans
Good
in.
work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Let's see your body, sir. Let's see if you got any bite marks. Clean. Okay. What flavor is the Soda Stream? Pepsi Zero. It would be Mountain Dew, but I ran out. Okay, reflexes are fine. Pulse and temp is fine. His body's fine. In more ways than one. Breathing? Breathing's fine. Let's see his organs. How are your organs looking, sir? Organs are looking fabulous. Let's check your eyeballs. Spread them. Okay. Man, his eyeballs are looking about as empty as Karen's minds. Okay. Yup. This might be the cleanest survivor we've had yet. This dude is like squeaky clean. Oh wait, no, he didn't have the grenade up his ass. That was the other guy. Yeah, this guy's like squeaky clean. You're good to go, sir. You're good, man. What console can you download this game on? Unfortunately, it's not on consoles yet. It's actually only on PC at this point.
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
Sir? Sir? You got that fatty hepatitis. That's not good.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait.
Let's
for
check your body,
turn.
though.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Sir, why you got a thong on? You good? Let's check his eyeballs. Oh, uh-oh. That's COVID. Bro's got COVID. Okay, he's got the pink, the reds, the white squigglies, and COVID. Anything else? The pinks, the whites, the reds, and the COVID. Okay. Where are they? Pinks, whites, reds, COVID. Okay. Zane, is it true that you're fat with PH? It is true. Ass is fat. Okay, how's his pulse? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's going up. Sick.
Don't make me wait.
Come on. Damn.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
Is that eye a visual bug? Or is that a symptom? Okay, the pink ones, the thread clusters, those white squigglies. Pink, red, double white. Just pink, red, and double white. Okay. Pink, red, double white. How was your reflexes, sir? Did he not even move the arm? Oh, no, he did. You don't happen to have a grenade shoved up your ass, do you? No, but you do have a sweet potato. So you're gonna go in there, you're gonna find a full sweet potato, you're gonna pull it right out of his ass, okay?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm
All right,
and wait
sir.
for your turn.
I had to get
Remove
that
your
full
outer
sweet
clothing,
potato out of there, I'm
hats,
sorry.
Glasses and gloves.
Oh yeah, you're breathing. Breathing seems to be fine. What's the game's quarantine zone, chat? The game is quarantine zone, yeah. What a bail. Okay, did we check his pulse? We did. Okay, his pulse and temperature's fine, his breathing's fine. He didn't bring anything in. Oh, we didn't UV check him. Oh, he's got a bit of bruising. Other than that, he's fine. He's got a bit of bruising, though. Just a bit of bruising. Okay, sir. I'm gonna keep you in quarantine because you do have a potential infected symptom, but you're good other than that.
Next survivor.
Come on. What's caps lock? What do you mean, what is caps lock? Ma'am, why do you have a sausage, a full soda, and a thing and a medium fry in here? Uh-oh. You got some internal... Are you good? Don't you look at me all aggressive like that. I'm the leader of this camp here, and I decide if you get in or not. So I need you acting all aggressive there, Karen. Is that fatty hepatitis? Ma'am, I regret to inform you, you have fatty hepatitis, okay? Unfortunately, she also has UV vapor. She also has UV vapor. UV vapor, fatty hepatitis. Yup. Let's check her eyeballs. How are your eyeballs, ma'am? Spread them for me. Okay, she's got the white squigglies. She's got the pink squigglies. She's got the white pink. Is that the COVID? Yep, she's got the COVID. The white, pink, and COVID. Oh, and the thread clusters. Okay, double white, pink, COVID. So that's all the ones that are fine. Okay. She's good. She's with me. Well, we gonna find out. I also didn't mark down about her freckles yet. She does have freckles. Some people consider that an issue.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Okay, did I check her pulse? Let's see her pulse, chat.
Glasses and gloves.
I know when someone would be in close proximity to me because of my aura, they would have a very fast pulse, so. Breathing's fine. You're the reason Asia had an earthquake? Asia didn't have an earthquake, dumbass. It was Oregon. How do you look at an earthquake in Oregon and be like, I think that's in Asia. It's Oregon, not Oregon. Whatever the fuck. Same shit. At least I didn't say it was in fucking Asia. Okay, hold on. We can check her reflexes. You're right, bro. That's from last year. There was no earthquake in Oregon. You motherfuckers! You're gonna get me to fucking search this shit up. God damn it, chat. There's literally an earthquake, like literally like 3-4 hours ago in Oregon. 6.0 earthquake rattles off Oregon coast with no damage. What was that background? So back when Marvel Rivals came out and they increased input and Invisigirl in the game, my Discord wanted me to put this as my wallpaper. I met them halfway and I made it my browser background. Why have that as your background? Why do you think I have that as the background?
At Griffin Anderson 3695 super chatted $2. Bang bang. Bullseye emoji. Bullseye emoji.
Oh, no.
Bullseye emoji. Bullseye emoji. Right pointing finger emoji. Her.
I don't know if we're gonna kill her yet, chat. I think we have to send her to quarantine. She does have a few questionable symptoms, but for the most part, she's fine. I'm gonna send her to quarantine. Americans using X after all the Elon Musk BS and current political climate for news is crazy. Are you one of them retards that think that X is worse now because of Elon Musk? I'm gonna be honest. Twitter's way better than it used to be. I'm gonna be real.
Don't make me wait.
Twitter is like 10 times better than it used to be. It's
Sorry,
amazing.
I'm slow. It's hard to
That
think.
desktop background is Gooner bait.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I'm sorry.
Remove your outer
Do you
clothing,
not like
hats,
do you not
glasses,
like
and
women's
gloves.
asses?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
At Griffin Anderson 3695 super chatted $2. Shoot first, ask questions later, Zane.
Well, you know, we gotta get the people. I have like a quota to make. Okay, we need some survivors to be able to give to the military for the slave camps. Is it right to spend countless hours watching crime cases? Yeah. For a number of years, that's all white women would do. Do y'all remember that era when it felt like every other day there would be a new like crime documentary coming out on Netflix? Bro. Why does everybody have fatty hepatitis? How many snacks are in your fridge right now? None. Snacks are too expensive. Okay, let's see your eyeballs, sir. How's your eyeball action going? He's got the white squigglies, the pink squigglies. He's got COVID. Are those the red ones? I think he just says pink, double white, and COVID. Yeah, pink, double white, and COVID. Which is fine. How's your reflexes, sir? He has no reflexes. That's not good. That's not good. See you, Jack. You have fatty hepatitis? Maybe I do. I don't know. I don't have an X-ray scanner to go inside my body and find out. Okay, he didn't have a grenade shoved up his ass, did he? No. Okay, sir, from what I gather, you have fatty hepatitis. You don't have to worry about any UV issues from what I can see. Your eyes look normal. You don't have any reflexes, which is kind of, not really problematic, but weird. Your breathing seems to be fine, which is a good sign. Your pulse and temperature was fine, and you don't have any physical issues, so I'm gonna send in a survivor block.
Sure if I'll know anybody.
Any goals for 2026 or letting stuff happen? Honestly, the only thing I plan on working on in 2026 is this channel. You missed a red one in his eye? I don't think I did. I thought I saw a red one, but I didn't see one. How else can I avoid the stream suggested all the time? Here's the fun part about it. Even if I ban you, you still see the stream all the time. You just can't type in chat. So now that you've messaged in chat, I'm forever going to be in your algorithm. So welcome to the stream, man. Unbox, you're a new fan. Welcome to the stream, man. I hope to see you more, and we'll see you more again. Your beard's dope. Also, what's that light behind you? Wait, what is that people light you turn on? The people light? Oh, the UV light. Oh yeah, it's one of the items we have in the game. It's meant to see like certain marks and stuff that you can't see with the normal eye. You're so big that when you sneeze, you destroy a planet.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent
Oh, bro. We gotta defend the base, chat. He doesn't know about the don't recommend the channel button. I know someone that's typed the don't recommend this channel button 25 times, and I still show up on their For You page. I'm gonna be honest. I think YouTube doesn't know that it doesn't work. Which is really funny. Who just said Iran simulator? Chat, shut up. This is not Iran. That's a big one. Holy shit, that's a big one.
At Devonshpath at 459 super chatted 44 cents. Bro, you built different. Horizontally, eyes emoji.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate you, man. Let's go. We defend the base. We defended the base. We got this on lock. You look like Queso if he was on a keto diet. You're just like Queso, dude. Stop copying. No. See, I'm not Queso. I'm considered evil Queso because I play more than like 2 or 3 genres of games, and I'm not politically correct. So people call me Evil Queso. Yeah. Maduro Raid remake? All right, man. You and him should collab. Listen, Queso wants to collab. He wants me to teach him how to play a couple games. I'm up for it, man. I'm up for it. Tell him to hit me up. He can get. I'll show Queso how to really play Phasmophobia.
New directives are now
I watched him play Phasmophobia the one time, and he had some of the worst teammates I've ever seen in my life. There's a rumor going around that Survivor who eats people, the only description we have is they're overweight and have vitiligo. Terminate them on sight. If we see a fatty with vitiligo, we need to shoot him down. Yep. Can we get a toe cam? A toe cam? That's only on the OnlyFans, man. What are we doing? That's you? People views on YouTube are popping. People really like this game. Yeah, they really like this game. Chat, I don't have vitiligo. I appreciate that, Martin. Thank you, brother. Is the letter on your hat for fat? Kenta, in what world does ZK spell fat? Show us your mullet.
At Griffin Anderson 3695 super chatted $2. Roasted sweet potato emoji. 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 Right pointing finger emoji. Right pointing finger emoji. Right pointing finger emoji. Roasted sweet potato emoji. Roasted sweet potato emoji.
There's no. Did the AI break? Wait, did you just crash the AI?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Uh-oh.
Remove your outer
I think the
clothing,
AI might have had an
hats,
aneurysm.
glasses, and gloves. Prepare
Why are we
your
screening the
belongings
peas? We
for
honestly should.
inspection.
What did this say? You look like
At
Nikolai
Skystorm
Bogojevic.
569
Who the
super
fuck is
chatted
Nikolai
$1.
Bogojevic? I appreciate that, Sky. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Who the fuck is Nikolai Bogojevic? Okay, hold on. Nikolai Bogojevic. You spelt it wrong? How did I... Is it not spelt how it sounds? Type wrestler? Oh no. I just want to make it clear. I do not look anything like this guy, okay? I look absolutely nothing like this guy. Not even remotely. Don't you think mentioning fat joke equals ban provokes it more? Well, it says fat joke does not equal ban. And actually, this is nothing compared to what it used to be. I had to ban like 1,000 people a day before. Okay, here we go.
Make me wait.
Let's go. Oh, what you got in that bag, sir? What you got in that?
Wait. I know how this must look. But believe me, I'm a neurobiologist. And this head is my most precious specimen. So there I was, my bunker besieged by the dead.
What?
Wiring chewed through. Hope seemed all but lost. Then, a miracle. A short
You look
circuit,
wonderful. Thank you, dude.
A jolt of electricity surged through the lab, and the cadaver leapt off the table. For a fleeting moment, there was a flicker of life behind its eyes. The rest of the body, however, will say it was incinerated. The head.
At Griffin Anderson 3695 super chatted $2. Roasted sweet potato emoji. 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 Right pointing finger emoji. Roasted sweet potato 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 emoji. Right pointing finger emoji. Roasted sweet potato 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 emoji. Right pointing finger emoji. Roasted sweet potato 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 emoji. Right pointing finger emoji. Roasted sweet potato emoji. Roasted sweet potato emoji. Roasted sweet potato emoji. At Skystorm 569 super chatted $2. Ban Griffin so he can't spam TTS emojis anymore.
Griffin isn't the only one that spams it, but I appreciate it, Sky. There's a lot of them that spam it. What is this? I'm sorry for starting it. You did start it, Lux. Okay, what do we got here? Reflexes are fine. Those are cases? This isn't who I think it is it? Wait a minute. No. Never mind. I thought it was that one dude that screams about CSGO cases all the time for a second. The gold dude. Okay. Let's see your inside, sir. Nothing shoved up there. Okay, that's good. How's your breathing?
At Griffin Anderson 3695 super chatted $2. You can't have your emojis without your...
Oh, it just didn't say spam. I don't know why I did. I appreciate that, Griffin. Thank you, brother. What was that on his back? Nothing on his back. I don't think there was anything on his back. No, his back's fine. Yeah, his back's fine. He's fine. He doesn't have any of these skin issues. His pulse is fine. His breathing's fine. Nothing inside of him. His reflexes are fine. How about them eyeballs, sir? Take off them glasses. His eyes are like empty. Okay, this dude is good to go. Can you scratch your back? I can scratch my back, yeah.
Thanks. Yes.
It's an immigrant detention camp simulator? Kind of. It's just if it was happening in a zombie apocalypse. Why are you so aggressive, sir?
What is wrong with you people?
What is wrong with your eye? Your eyes look weird, sir. I'm not gonna lie. He's aggressive. He's aggressive, chat. I don't like it. I don't like when they get aggressive towards me. Let's see if he's got any anything on his body. Oh, that's fine there. Just showing the stream. I work long and hard with a 8.5 inches. If anyone's, wait, what? I work long and hard with 8.5 inches. If anyone's interested, looking for a green card from North London, England. Hey, get your bag, brother. Hey, I'd want to get out of England too, man. Hey, I can't even hate on it. Every time I hear about the UK, it's like something bad. I get it, man. I get it. He's packing, yeah. Game is game, yeah. Oh. Wait. He had the pink squigglies. He's got the COVID. I think it's just pink and COVID. Can you ban me, please? Unfortunately, I don't ban anybody. Pink and COVID. No, COVID, not that one. Okay. Did I check your reflexes, sir? You do have reflexes. That is a good sign. And I doubt you shoved a grenade up your ass, right? You did not shove a grenade up your ass. That is good news. We check that, we check that, we check that, we check that. Okay, sir. You're fine. You can go in.
Move it.
He's a little aggressive, but he's fine. Can you explain the game more? Yeah, we're checking out survivors for signs of infection.
Can I just go?
And if they have signs of infection, we kill them. Ooh. Absent reflex and pale skin. What about a short joke? No, I don't ban anybody for anything, chat. I don't believe in censorship. I think there's too many people on the internet trying to tell you what you can and can't say these days. So I just kind of let my chat do what they want, man. Okay, she does have slack jaw. That's kind of weird. I don't know if that connects to anything, but... How's your eyes, ma'am? Okay, we got the white squigglies. I see the COVIDs. I see the pink squigglies. I see the thread clusters. So double white, pink, and COVID. Do we got any reds? Just double... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that what I think it is? Y'all see that one at the top? Y'all see that one at the top? That's a virus. That's the virus. Yup. What she got? She got some cigarettes, some fries, and some zero sugar. Uh-oh. Man, what we got here, huh? Wait, is that a nose? Is that nose pus? Is that a new symptom? We're taking her to the lab. I think that's nose pus.
What?
Because that's not a nosebleed. Didn't mean to. You're a handsome man. Thank you, Edge. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's see if she's got the nose pus. Let's see. You just left your post? Yeah, I had to take her to the lab to do the experiments on her. Let's see. Yup. Nose pus. Oh, Snapchat. We got a brand new symptom. Nose pus. Okay. Good to know. What happens to her when you experiment on her? Oh, she just fucking dies.
Survivor.
Yeah, she just gets destroyed. What do you got? A fish? Some cereal? A guitar? Alright, you're fine. Your eyes aren't fine, though. That's a little conjunctivitis action. Let's see how you doing with the scanner, with the UV. Oh, she got some internal problems? I'm gonna find out, man. I'm gonna have a look for you. I'm gonna see what's cooking underneath that skin of yours. Let's see. I mean, you got a bottle down there. Hey, shove your hand up your ass and pull the bottle out, please. Yeah, how'd that feel? Okay, let's see. Does she have fatty hepatitis on her heart? Yup. She has fatty hepatitis on her heart. That's crazy. Let's check her eyes. Ma'am, any problems with the eyes? Nope, your eyes are completely empty. Love to see it. Okay, your organs are fine, your eyes are fine. How's your reflexes, ma'am? Reflexes are working. She does have freckles. That is
Griffin
a
Anderson
problem in this game.
3695 super chatted $2. This game reminds me of No I'm Not a Human.
You know what's crazy? I've owned No I'm Not a Human and I've never played it. Should I play No I'm Not a Human on stream? Is that a good game to play? I've never played it. Dude, I bought it and I was meaning to play it. I forgot to play it. I've never played it. Play Silksong first? Oh, I played Silksong on release. Let's check her breathing. I appreciate it, Griffin. Thank you, man. This game reminds me of the Russian border game. Oh, Contraband Police? I played the shit out of Contraband Police, bro. I've probably streamed Contraband Police well over like 100 times. Okay, so she has fatty hepatitis, freckles, and conjunctivitis. I'm a quarantiner. I'll watch whatever you put down. Thank you, man. An actual non-brain rot stream.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, I'm really not into brain rot. Loud equals funny. 6, 7.
At Griffin Anderson 3695 super chatted $2. Yes, God, please. Thumbs up emoji. Thumbs up emoji.
Well, maybe
thumbs
we will
up
then.
emoji. Thumbs up emoji. Thumbs up emoji. Thumbs up emoji.
We finally found the evil garlic. Chat, one thing you need to understand about this game, garlic is an infected item. I don't know why. I have no fucking clue why. But if they have garlic, they're infected.
Don't make me wait.
I don't know why. You don't like 6'7" jokes because it reminds you weigh 67 tons? That's a good one, man. Garlic raises your metabolism, which would stop you from being fat. But how does that mean they're a zombie? Eyes are empty. Reflexes? Reflexes are working. You did bring a bag. Oh.
Good work, Runt. Don't get used to the praise. Move it.
Come on. 2 garlics in a row is crazy.
Hello?
Hello? What you got wrong, man? Oh, you got some internal bleeding. That's fine. That's nothing too serious. Let's check the rest of you, though. Yeah, it's just a little internal bleeding, man. Could be worse.
At Griffin Anderson 3695 super chatted $2, but don't you dare put it in garlic bread.
Oh, bro, I love garlic bread. Honestly, garlic slaps. Like garlic, you like if I'm ever going to a pizza place, I gotta get like the garlic
At
dipping
Vex Cannon
sauce for the
super
crust.
chatted
Oh,
$2.
man.
Oh, it's Trump's 40th daughter.
She's Trump's 40th daughter?
Are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Okay, her pulse is
hats,
fine.
glasses,
Or her
and gloves.
reflexes are fine, I mean.
Prepare your belongings.
How about her
for
pulse?
inspection.
Her pulse and temperature are fine. I think she's good, chat. I think she just has a little bit of red skin. And the internal bleeding. She had the baggage, right? Yeah. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I think she's fine. Is this a new way to get more chats by putting fat joke equals ban? It doesn't say fat joke equals ban. It says fat joke does not equal ban. It's to let people know that they won't get banned for saying fat jokes, so it's to weed off all the rage baiters that are going to come in and just say fat jokes to get banned. It's basically to get all like the little like rage baiters out of chat. But the problem is, there's been a large correlation with rage baiters being complete fucking morons that can't read. So I feel like if I were to put "you won't get banned" on the screen, there'll still be fucking rage baiters going, "Duh. Where my ban at? Duh. Where is it? Check quarantine. We haven't even started a new day yet. We didn't check UV though. Oh, she's got the UV glow. She's glowing. She's fine. Yeah, she's fine.
I wonder if I'll know anybody.
Quarantine from yesterday? Oh, we already did that.
Max?
Come on. Can we get her medical attention? Yeah, she does actually get medical attention if she has internal bleeding in the camp.
Why?
Never mind, sir. Put that hat back on. Goodness, what is that hair? Who you think you are, Miles Morales? Let's see. Oh, UV vapor. He's got aura. What's your problem, sir? Let's see. Oh, fatty hepatitis. There really is a lot of people with fatty hepatitis, huh? That's kind of
You are
crazy.
in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
His
Remove
items
your
are fine.
outer
I didn't really
clothing,
finish
hats,
checking his back.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Nah, his back's fine. What happens if you let infected in? They kill some of the survivors while in the middle of the night. Let's check his breathing. DM me for info in a crypto that's about to go to the moon. I'm not getting into crypto, man. I'm sorry. Does the whole camp fall apart if a zombie gets inside? It kills some survivors, yeah. Your mullet's majestic. Thank you, D. Thank you. Okay. Did we check his eyeballs? Oh, I see the white squigglies and the pink squigglies. Yup. He's got some of the pink boys. He's got some of the white boys. Just the pink and white boys. Yeah, just the pink and white boys. Did we check if he has a grenade inside of him? Or some other item? What is that? Sir, why do you have a bullet in your chest? Did you get shot? Okay, wait. I need you to extract a bullet. Thank you. Okay, sir. Other than that, you should be fine. Red skin? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if it is or not. I think he does have red skin, but it's mostly fine. He's fine. Shoot the guards? I don't think you can.
Same shit.
Remember what we were talking about yesterday? Probably.
Don't make me wait.
What's she got going on here? Hello, ma'am.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Hang on there, ma'am. Why did the metal detector go off, but you don't have a bag? Ma'am. Ma'am, why do you have a grenade in your stomach? She's got piercings? I don't think she's got piercings. I think it's the grenade in her stomach. Grenade. Thank you. Okay. Now we can proceed with our analysis, ma'am.
You are in a quarantine zone.
I saw normal.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
She's got
Remove your
doo-doo
outer
stains on her.
clothing, hats,
It does look
glasses,
like someone
and gloves.
dookied on her chest.
Prepare your belongings
Let's check her
for
reflexes.
inspection.
Reflexes are normal. Okay. Yeah, she's clean. Let's check her eyeballs. Eyes are clean. I asked ChatGPT for a joke and it said, "Haven't you had enough already?" Wow. That's a great joke, man. Okay, is she yeah, she has pale skin. Honestly, it's probably fine though. It's probably fine though. Her reflexes are normal, nothing in her eyes. Organs are fine, UV's fine. You know what, we haven't used this yet today. We might as well.
The subject is not infected.
Good job, man. You are clean. Go on ahead.
Come on.
Come on. Does it bounce when you walk? Yes. When I walk, my ass cheeks basically look like two yoga balls
Anything
being
and everything
dribbled.
to wake up from this nightmare.
Yes. That's it. That's essentially what my ass cheeks look like. Yes. Did the game get harder the further you progress? It does get a little more complicated. Why do you have a gas mask? Actually, you know what? What am I saying? It's a zombie apocalypse. That kind of makes sense. Oh. I don't know how to tell you this. You have internal bleeding on your heart. And if this was real life, that probably means that you would be dead. But miraculously, you're not, because video game logic, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna assume because you're sneezing, your temperature is probably high. Uh-huh. Oh, I was about to say, I thought you were about to go to infected levels. You almost were infected levels, sir. That was close. But it's not in the danger zone. It's in the potential scary zone. Reflexes, put your arm down. Reflexes are fine. Did I check his eyeballs?
Quarantine zone.
Okay, we got the thread clusters. We got the pink boys. We got the COVID. We got the double white. Double white, pink, and COVID. Okay, we got just double white, pink, and COVID. That's all normal. Why does everybody have internal bleeding? I don't know, man. Your rules are hilarious, Sheep, and I agree. Fuck PDFs. Absolutely, man. Okay, I don't think he had any UV problems, did he? No, he definitely didn't on his body. I just want to see his items. Okay, you, that's good, that's good, that's good. Doesn't have something shoved up his ass. Breathing, I think, was fine, right? Yeah, breathing was fine. Pulse was a bit scary. I think it's not a big deal. I think this guy's good. Yeah, I think he's fine.
Same shit.
Quarantine for the high fever. Typically, I don't think you really have to worry about his, if he's sneezing, you don't have to worry about his temperature being high. Because I think his temperature being high is because of the sneezing. I think you only really have to worry about his temperature being high if he's not sneezing. Am I being ignored? Not intentionally. It might be bad luck with me looking over and playing the game and just not seeing your message, because there are a lot of messages and Twitch doesn't have as many messages as YouTube, but...
Yes, sir.
Look back at him one more time. He did not have eye pus. Where is he? He did not have eye pus. Show me them eyes. There's no way. Chat, he does not have eye pus. What do you mean? He had the virus inside? No, he had the COVID virus. The COVID virus cells aren't the virus cells that, those aren't the ones that are the virus. If they have the lines poking out of them, they're COVID and not the virus. I thought you accidentally let a Muslim in. They don't really tell you what religion they're from in this. He was definitely gay. Oh no, did we let a gay guy in? Why did my katana never spawn in here? I thought a katana and they never put it in here. Okay. I had a nightmare. Sorry to hear that, man. Okay. 0 deaths in the block. Ooh, 0 deaths. Ooh, man. Look at that. Look at that. 0 deaths. You should play old school RuneScape. I've tried to play it back in the day. I never was much of a fan.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Lone walkers are near the wall again. One smeared the concrete. Hours later, more showed up. Take them out before they draw a horde. What? Is it the wall over here? Is it this wall? Are you from the USA? Unfortunately, I'm from Canada. Okay, I gotta take 3 walkers out. That's 2. Are they gonna spawn me a 3rd one? My friend from Canada couldn't even go to work today because of the snow. I actually went outside today to touch grass. And the snow was like up to my knees. It was crazy. There's multiple walls. Yeah, there is multiple walls. Let's go check the other one. I can get you a green card, but you have to do things. All right, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I don't think we can go to this wall.
At Skystorm 569 super chatted $2. Is it gay to tell the homie he's kinda cute?
Absolutely not. Definitely not, man. You're doing everything here? I know. You watch the Raptors? I'm not really as big of a basketball guy. I'm big into baseball. I don't really watch a lot of hockey, but I guess we check back later for the last zombie. I don't know. I don't see a zombie, so. I don't see a zombie for my daily quest, so I don't know. See ape.
Attention.
You like
Evacuation
baseball? Of
convoy
course I like
arriving
baseball.
today.
What do you mean, do I like baseball? Brother, we were delaying streams for like a month because of baseball when we were in playoffs. What do you mean, do I like baseball? What do you missed the zombie? There was one there? No way. Game 7 was rough. Oh, it was devastating. Where the hell where do you see a zombie? Use a scanner? Let me use a scanner. Go down? I can't go past the gate, chat. I have to shoot from up here. Yeah, I don't know. Use the scope? Can you guess the country that's most unclean? Is it bad that there's one country that literally just jumped to the straight top of my mind, like literally? Like it didn't even take 0.1 second. It was like a snap of a finger. Oh man.
Next.
I will not confirm nor deny if it is the country that everyone is typing in chat.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I will not confirm nor
outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your
Oh.
belongings.
Oh, she's sick. Red bruise, not looking good. It's probably Canada. Well, it will be soon. We're not quite there yet, but it will be soon. Ma'am, you have some discolor in your organs. That's not good. Check quarantine.
Quarantine status unstable. Incident detected.
Well. Feed the dog? Okay, we gotta feed the dog. You're right, we gotta feed the dog. Hold on, let's go feed the dog. Sorry, ma'am, I'll be right with you. We just gotta feed the dog. What's this game? Quarantine Zone. All right, buddy. I got a meal for you. Bone apple teeth. What's the point of keeping the zombies the pet? You can sell them for $2,000 as slaves.
Attention. Evacuation convoy.
You could have been a new
arriving
dog.
today.
You can't have more than one dog, unfortunately. Oh, that's not... She's definitely going quarantine. She's got the non-specific respiration problems. Plus, she has the color differences in her organs. I think I already checked her for this, but... And the red bruising. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's right. The zombies, yeah. Is Greenland gonna belong to the USA? Maybe. She's pale, too. Yeah, she's pale. She's got red bruising. She has color differences and a non-specific respiration problem. That's crazy. What's on her neck? I think it's just dirt. Surprisingly, her pulse is fine. If her pulse and her temperature is fine and she's coughing, that makes me think that she's infected.
You are in a quarantine zone.
That makes me think she's infected.
Wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Eyes?
glasses,
Chat, her eyes are
and
normal.
gloves.
What do you mean her eyes?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Her eyes are fine. Are you gonna cosplay as Rancor for the Battlefront 2 stream? Who says I'm playing Battlefront 2? What the fuck is that? Is that black what I'm looking for? Is that black there? Is that the virus? I don't think that layer of black was there last time. Like, I don't think the normal survivors have that layer of black at the bottom there. You're the next queso? Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, she, Ma'am? Say hi to Jesus.
Move it.
Come on.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
Oh, we go. You're healthy. Listen, I'm not fat phobic or anything, but I don't want to see you come around here looking like this saying you're healthy. Now, coming from a big back, I know you ain't healthy. Okay. (43°C).
Next survivor.
I'm healthy. Bitch. Man, why do you have shotgun shells and a machete? And an AK-47 mag? Take off that goofy ass hat. What you got going on here? What's this? What's this?
You are in a quarantine
That's back
zone.
to school supplies?
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Breathing's normal. Let me see if there's any UV on your items. Nah. I'm gonna confiscate that though. You had weapons. That's not good. Reflexes are fine. You did have baggage with weapons. Let's see if you shoved a grenade up your ass, man. I hope your organs are fine. Ma'am, why you got a wiener inside you? Hey, you gotta pull it a wiener. Thank you. You had something in there. Okay. Breathing's fine. I mean, you look fine. There's no, like, apparent physical problems. But are your eyes fine, ma'am? We gonna find out. We gonna find out what's going on with your eyeballs. Okay, so you see how she doesn't have the black underlayer? You see that? So we gotta look out for that then. Okay. Her eyes are empty. I mean, she had weapons, but she's fine. Do you play Clash of Clans? No, I literally don't play any. I have zero interest in any mobile games.
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Brother, you look like you should be in Fallout. What do you mean you're gonna join them? Dude, you have skin rash and freckles and pale skin. Are you trying to collect symptoms like Infinity Stones? What is this? Lord Almighty.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Pulse is fine.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Look at his reflexes. Reflexes are fine. How about his breathing? He's looking pale. Yeah, we got the pale skin mark down. Yep. Okay, sir, your breathing's actually fine. Doesn't have to worry about any of this stuff. He doesn't have a bite. He's not aggressive. His pulse is fine. His breathing's fine. He didn't actually bring in any baggage. You have a grenade shoved up your ass, sir? Let me find out. No, but you do have a bottle. Hey, I need you to reach in there into his ass and pull out a bottle. Don't be so dramatic. Okay. Last check, sir. Oh. Sorry, sir. No family for you.
Sir! Don't make me wait.
Come on. What do we got here?
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Oh, we gonna find out, ma'am. Don't you... You got some red bruises on your face, ma'am. Okay, so her body's fine from the UV. We're gonna wait for her items and check her items with the UV because it's hard to do them both at the same time. Pardon? Man, move your left arm for me. Uh-oh.
Move it.
Come on. What the fuck do we have here?
We're all dead already.
You look like you crawled out of Nazi zombies, sir. Were you on the set of Call of Duty World at War? Good old God almighty. Okay, here we go.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
I
calm
mean,
and
I think
wait
it's
for
pretty
your turn.
obvious. Green skin.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
We're going to be
glasses,
shooting this guy, by the way. But let's check him out and see if he has anything else funny.
Inspection.
How's your internal bleeding, sir? Sir, did you know you have a moldy heart? Can you explain to me, sir, how you managed to have a moldy heart and be alive? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, keep talking. Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
Come on.
Come on. That's crazy. That's crazy. Man, what's wrong with you? That's a little red bruise in action. That's not a good start. Let's see them eyeballs, man. Oh, she's got the little COVIDs. She's got the pinks and the COVIDs. Yup, y'all see how they got the little thing sticking out? That means they're the COVIDs. Uh-oh.
Next survivor.
Uh-oh.
Please. My wife's already inside. She's waiting for me.
Did you hiccup, sir? Why do you have a wiener in your stomach? Another wiener to take out. Everybody's got wieners in their stomach, bro. What's going on? What are y'all doing? Wait. Oh my God, he shoved a sweet potato up his ass. What are you storing that there for later? Oh my God.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
That is
your outer
crazy.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Next.
Come on.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
We're gonna find out if you're gonna pass again. Why'd you kill the last guy? He was in the danger zone for infection with his pulse. He was infected. This dude has red skin. I know it's kind of hard to see, but he does in fact have red skin. If you were a woman, Is that you if you were a woman in black, or would you look like Margot Robbie or that Cynthia chick from Wicked? Well, I know who chat thinks I would look like if I was black. But was that his pulse or his temperature? That was his pulse, or it's his temperature, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Dave Blunt, that's actually a good answer. I wasn't the one I was expecting, though. Fat Obama? Why Obama? Let's see in them eyeballs, sir. Oh, we got them clusters. We got them clusters. We got the, okay, the double whites. We got them double whites. We got them COVID. The pinks. Oh, and the, okay. Uh-oh. Trying to see if we see anything else. Man. Man, oh man. Someone around these people, bro. Someone around these people.
Don't make me wait.
Like, this group, there's been so many of them.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
There's been so many this group. It's actually crazy.
Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your
Uh-oh, she got the
belongings for
UV vapor.
inspection.
Check the wall. Okay, I will after this. She got the UV vapor. Pulse and temperature are fine. Reflexes are fine. She does have red skin. Something on her back? That's called a bra. Check her organs. Fine. Breathing. Sickly breath, but it's not a big deal. Okay, she got a little sickly breath action. She did bring something in. As far as I'm aware, she did not have anything shoved up her ass. No, she did not. Okay, her organs were good. All right, ma'am. Don't fail this test. It's important. I think she's fine. She good. Oh yeah, I want to UV her item. It's fine. Okay, UV vapor, all that. Nah, she good to go. She definitely good to go. Oh my, a survivor block is full. Well, I think we should upgrade that bad boy, shouldn't we? Think we should upgrade that bad boy a bit. Wait, can I even upgrade it? Oh, I can. We're level 4 now. Look at that, chat. We're a level 4 camp. W. Okay. What does security tower do? Oh, okay. When did Queso have a cousin? Can you show us the autistic Stitch? It is a Stitch that my sister crocheted for me for Christmas. I see why people call it autistic Stitch, but yeah. Did you see that DVD in this game are having a collab? I sent it to you on Discord. Yeah, apparently they're on the cover of this game now. I haven't seen them in the game though. I'm gonna send her in. Bye, ma'am.
I wonder if I know anybody in there.
Hello, ma'am. Take that stupid ass hat.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Oh. What's wrong with your guts? Uh-oh. You got some discolor. You got some discolor, ma'am. It's not looking good for you. Well, ma'am, I've looked at your eyeballs. I got some bad news.
Next survivor.
Come here. Is that the Toy Freddy popcorn mask in the background? It is, yep.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
All right, sir. Good little vitiligos there, sir, I see. No UV problems. Reflexes are fine.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Okay, check the wall, check the wall, check the wall, check the wall. Okay, hold on. Did a zombie spawn yet? I heard one. Zombies on the right? What? Do I play cricket? I do not play cricket. Is there multiple walls that I have to cover like this? Is there a wall behind here? No, I can't go back here. I think it's a bug. Like, I don't think it's spawning the zombies that I'm supposed to see.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Oh, we're getting evacuations today. Nice. Because I don't think I can go to this one.
Immediately.
No. Upgrade it? Okay, wait, let me just might as well get these upgrades. We don't really got much else to spend money on. So we might as well get these upgrades. Wait, what do you mean symptom? Wait. Is this still early access? Were you playing it on Steam? Yeah, it's out on Steam, yeah.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare
Y'all distracted me.
inspection.
Everything's normal here. Did you feed the dog today? Yes. Black virus in the eyes is such a bad giveaway because it's like very hard to find. It feels it could be a mistake for something else. Yeah. I don't see nothing. What game is this? Quarantine Zone. I think this guy's mostly clean. Yeah, he doesn't have any weird, like, physical issues. His pulse in that is fine. His breathing's fine. He did bring in a bag. He doesn't have any problematic stuff inside the bag. Nothing shoved up his ass. His reflexes are fine. His eyes were empty. His organs were fine. And I'm pretty sure his UV was fine as well. Yeah. This dude's clean as fuck. How old's the dog? How old's our dog, chat?
Move it.
I think we got him like 3 days ago. Ma'am.
Helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Holy Jesus, ma'am. I don't want to alarm you, ma'am. You have eye pus, nose pus, and necrosis on your face.
Next.
Jesus.
I don't have any symptoms, see?
Ma'am, you have literal bruising on your face. When you need to look for someone with vitiligo, that was the other day. That wasn't today.
You are in a quarantine
Today we're trying to shoot the zombies at the
Stay
wall.
calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Pulse is fine. How's your reflexes? Reflexes is fine. Breathing's fine. What's the dog? It looked human. It's a zombie, actually. But we call it our dog. Okay. Last check, ma'am. She's got them COVID and them pink stuff. Uh-oh. Okay. Last check.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Yeah, it glitched out. There's no way. There's no zombies, bro. All right, it's time for evacuations, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get our survivors out of here, and let's sell our dog. Okay, we want to get as many points as possible. We have money. We're swimming in the dough here. So we're just gonna send them all to science. They're all going to science. Yeah. We getting them skill points. And we sell them the dog. Everybody say bye to the dog. Yeah, unfortunately we failed the side quest. We didn't find any body parts. See, the dog's gone now. Why we sell the dog? We get $2,000 for the dog. Yep. $2,000 for the doggo. Oh, man. What a day. We're actually coming up on the last section of the game here. Yep, we're coming up on the last section of the game. 20 infected scent, 0 infected scent. Or 20 non-infected scent. Yep. There it is. What happens when you beat the game? I don't know. But there is an endless mode that we're going to play after we beat the story. So we technically have like 4 days left in the game.
New directives are now available.
Yeah,
Check the
4 days.
bulletins board immediately.
What is this? An entire district was overrun by a horde, but someone may have slipped out before the area was completely sealed off. If their parents mention a district with an animal-related name... Wait, a district with an animal-related name? What? Okay. I think I want to save. We're gonna save this last 4 days for tomorrow. Cause I wouldn't want to beat the game too early. Probably when they do a lore drop, yeah, maybe. Bro, try to eat a balanced diet, but the fries kept tipping the scale. What? The fries. Motivations like my phone battery, 100% in the morning, 1 by noon. By noon? Bro, I think it's time to get a new phone. If your phone's at 1% by noon, finish the game today. Chat, it's almost 4 a.m. for me, bro. We gonna finish it tomorrow. I want to see the ending. We'll just come back tomorrow and you'll see the ending. Show us the dog. No, the dog's gone. We sold the dog. We sold the dog, see? The dog's gone. We gotta get a new dog. Yeah, we gotta get a new dog. Yup. Some woman on Twitch kicked me from stream. I didn't even do anything inappropriate or rude. I just said hello and got kicked. What? Like from a different stream? I got work tomorrow. I'm sorry, bro. What did the dog look like? I had a goofy ass haircut, I tell you that right now. A woman stream? Well, I'm sorry the woman treated you badly, man. You won't get treated like that here. I'm going on vacation. I won't be able to see the end. Well, here's the good thing about YouTube. You can always go back and rewatch it because every single stream becomes a stream VOD that never goes away. See, on Twitch, stream VODs will get deleted over time. On YouTube, they're solidified as a video forever. You can go back and watch it like 6 months from now. You know what I mean? So, why save it all for tomorrow? Well, because here's the thing, right? If we save it all for tomorrow, then it's the entire group of evacuation survivors all in one stream. They're only vertical though, which is annoying. I mean, you know what's crazy? I know a lot of people don't like vertical. A lot of people, there's like a majority that prefer vertical, which I think is crazy. I appreciate that tag. Thank you, man. Do you see my chat? I do, AQ. When are you going to play the Neo games? I should probably start those soon. Once I get to max blood points in Dead by Daylight, we're probably going to play some more different games. Because we still have 11 days till Vecna comes out. Vertical cuts the screen a little bit. It does, yeah. You're not even that fat? Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. But a lot of people feel differently. It is what it is. Play Roblox? I refuse to play Roblox until they change the entire culture of the game away from promoting pedophilia. When's the game come out? Neo 3 comes out February 8th. Why don't you do the double stream simultaneously? So here's why I don't do the double stream simultaneously on YouTube yet. Currently, they only have the feature, so if I do the horizontal stream and turn it into a short stream, it makes it so you only see the middle portion of the horizontal stream. So eventually what they're going to do is they're going to add, you're going to be able to do 2 different stream keys on the same stream. So if you watch on your phone, it'll be vertical. If you watch on like a computer, if you watch on the computer, it'll be horizontal. That's not out yet. That's coming out like soon, like later. Show us? I don't understand. I can't actually show you. Let me find it here. So I'm just gonna go to a random stream. Okay. So currently there's the horizontal and there's the vertical. There's only one stream key for both of them. So eventually there will be a stream key for the one on the left and the one on the right. And you can stream 2 different sources and 2 different resolutions to YouTube, and they would be in the same stream. So if you're on the computer, you get the horizontal. If you're on a TV, you get the horizontal. If you're on the phone, you get the vertical. Right now, they only have one for them both, so it doesn't really work, but eventually they will. Yeah. Eventually. They would have the same chat. They would have the same chat. So whether you're on the horizontal stream or the vertical stream, you would have the exact same chat. Yeah, as that for both. Yep. Is the Quarantine Zone game on mobile? It's not. It's only on Steam. No, that's not how it works. Brother. Who do you think knows how it works? The person that is a YouTube gaming representative telling him about the features coming out soon? Or the dude in chat that just watches streams? Who do you think knows how it works? Why would I lie? Why would I make that up? Like, can I be banned? Congratulations, you found the one stream where I don't ban fucking anybody, bro. Maid stream when? No one wants to see me in a maid outfit. Ain't nobody want to see me in a maid outfit. There's a game similar to Quarantine Zone. I actually played a game in the last like 3 months, I think it was, that was similar to Quarantine Zone. They actually had you going out into the world to find survivors and then bring them back and then check them. It was kind of overly complicated though. This one's definitely better. The guy doesn't chat, don't know you. He's the technology head of YouTube Shorts. I'm not the technology head. If I was, my shorts would pop a lot more, but I appreciate it, man. Play the game. Unfortunately, I'm about to go off. I'm just going to hang around and, talk to chat for a little bit. But I am going to go off. It's almost 4 a.m. So it's a little late. I should get to bed soon. And then tomorrow we're going to wrap up Quarantine Zone, the last 4 days of the story. It's not even really a story. Like in endless mode, you just have all the items unlocked to the start. Stone Mountain 64 streams vertical and horizontal together, and you can choose which one to watch on your phone depending on your preference. He probably has 2 separate streams, which means they would have separate chats. Which, like, I could do, but it would hurt the algorithm. It works for someone like Stone Mountain because he has a lot of fans already. For someone that doesn't have as large of a guaranteed audience that's going to show up no matter what, it would hurt the algorithm to do that for like the average streamer. But yeah, it's 8 a.m. in England. I bet it is. It's almost 4 a.m. here. I thought it was getting late for you. Yeah. So how would that work? Well, if you stream separate streams, then they're on separate, like there's separate streams towards the algorithm. So if most of your viewers want to watch on the vertical, but only a few watch on the horizontal, your vertical will get less views because your horizontal did bad. So that's why a lot of people don't do that. Little bit of insight. But you're in Eastern time zone? I am Eastern time zone. Yep. He's Canadian? Unfortunately, I am Canadian. That's right. What was the game called you were playing? Quarantine Zone. Yeah, Quarantine Zone is the name of the game that I was playing. Yep. When do you stream? I go live pretty much every single night that I can. So, it's whether sometimes there's some things that get in the way, like either I'm not feeling the best or, I had something going on that I don't get home till late or, I'm hanging out with family or, something. There's some things that get in the way, but every time I'm not doing anything, I will be live. When do you stream? I usually go live around it depends. Like I said, with stuff going on, like sometimes I'm going to be streaming later, sometimes streaming like at the earliest, I go live around 10 p.m. and then the latest, sometimes I'll go live around midnight, but it just depends. But yeah. I try to stream at least for like 3-4 hours. Why is being Canadian unfortunate? This country has basically gone to shit because of over 10 years of liberal globalist tyranny. So, yeah. It's kind of unfortunate. It's like, if you're American, just think about it like this. Think about it if Kamala Harris was president of the country for 10 years straight. That's essentially what happened to Canada. Yeah. That's like the best way to explain it. Yeah. My condolences. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, yep. It became too liberal. Oh, dude, it's gone so far left that it's not even liberal anymore. It's past liberal. It's worse than liberal. Like we're almost UK level where you can get freaking arrested for social media posts, man. It's crazy. It's crazy over here. It's really bad. How many hours do you sleep on average? I'll usually get to bed at usually like an hour after I go off. So if I go off at like 4, I'll usually be in bed by like 5 a.m. And then I'll usually sleep till like maybe 2 in the afternoon. So it's like most of the time it's like, 8 or 6, somewhere between 6 to like 9 hours. Like I actually get my sleep. And then I have a few things that I do during the day. They're like freelance stuff that I do for side jobs. And then, yeah. There's no way people get arrested for social media posts. Oh, brother. I guess you haven't found out what's going on in the UK. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Political parties are made to make you fight each other instead of the elites. Well, you know what's crazy about that? How anyone can back the government when they're arresting people for social media posts. Like, the fact that someone can sit there and be like, oh yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, that's a good thing. That should happen. Like, how fucking brain dead must you be? Like, holy shit. If someone were to buy you a maid outfit, would you wear it on stream? Well, first of all, good luck finding a maid outfit that fits me. Second of all, maybe. Maybe. It depends how slutty it is. What are you talking about? The lovely UK. We're not allowed to fly our country's flag because it offends people. Oh, man. It's crazy. We have your size. Trust me, I've seen bigger. Jesus. Has your chair warranty expired? I'm selling extended chair warranties. You know what's crazy? Everyone always says, oh, your chair. Sorry for your chair. Your chair's broken. Oh, your chair. Dude, my last chair lasted like 7 years, bro. I sat on that thing like every day for like 7 years. What brand? Some random like $200 gaming chair off Amazon. It wasn't even like a name brand, like reinforced chair. Just a chair. So, who got sentenced for flying a UK flag? I have no idea. I don't know anything about that. But how tall are you? I'm like just under 6'3". What did the chair smell like? Oh, I bet it smelled like ass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I imagine any chair after a number of years is gonna smell bad. No, for sure. Absolutely. What up, crazy? No, for sure, man. I was here when you were looking at the ghettos in areas. Oh, yeah, we were on Google Maps looking at ghettos. Dude, we have done some of the most random shit on this stream sometimes. Like, we were messing with AI, making Donald Trump do pole dancing in a bikini. We were looking at the ghettos on Google Maps. Like, bro, we have done some random shit on this stream sometimes. Yeah, we did the DBD killer one. Yeah. Who got sentenced? Tell us. It was someone in chat talking. You know what? Let's ask Grok. Did someone get sentenced for flying the UK flag? Uh-oh, almost forget the L. Almost made a oopsie. Okay, so it seems that no one has been sentenced simply for flying the UK flag, but there have been instances where people have been arrested while flying the UK flag. A woman was arrested after hanging a Union Jack from a council building during an anti-migrant hotel protest. So it sounds like she didn't get arrested for the act of hanging the Union Jack, but it sounds like she got arrested for something that was a result of her hanging the Union Jack. Like the hanging the Union Jack wasn't the crime, but it was the action that caused her to commit the crime. It's a really weird way of them wording it, but it's pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same thing. People have been fined for flying oversized flags from their home. What? How fucking large does the flag have to... Wait, what the fuck? Show the oversized flag that a UK citizen got charged over. There's no way. This thing must be the size of a house. Reading it off of Grok. Grok is absolutely incredible for finding facts really quickly. Grok's Think Harder mode is absolutely phenomenal. Genuinely one of the best AIs for just finding shit quickly. Okay, that is fucking massive. Hold on a minute. Wait, it's literally the size of a house. Okay, now Okay. Oh. Okay, I see what they're talking about. That is pretty fucking big. I don't think this should be a problem, but if he hung it on a building without permission, that is pretty fucking big. Wait, another recent case involving this man was he was fined $2,300 in late 2025 for hanging multiple Union Jacks around town using cherry pickers. The council ruled it unauthorized advertising. The flags weren't unusually large, but the setup was deemed inappropriate for public spaces. What? Your own country's flag is inappropriate for public spaces and unauthorized advertising? What kind of fucking dystopian shit is this? What the fuck? Is it a crime to fly the UK flag in public? Hold on. They say you can fly without needing permission from your local council in most cases. If the flag is unusually large, has added text or QR codes. Now hang on a minute. If they just have a blanket statement, they could say any flag that they don't like when it's being flown is unusually large. Because unless they have specific measurements that the flag has to stay under, that's a blanket statement that they can authorize and enforce whenever they want. Like, they need to have, if they're going to charge you for the size of the flag, it needs to be a specific measurement then. That's kind of fucked. Wait. Police have clarified. Putting up a flag is not a criminal offense. The issue is the surrounding behavior or breach of orders. So if you put up a flag during a rally against migrants, that's illegal. So if you fly a flag during a rally against migrants, you get arrested because they deem it racist. Wow. 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 You're in England, the English flag's always been used by nationalists, which is what's ruined it for everyone. That's fucking crazy. Could you imagine telling an American that they can't fly their flag at any time? Are there any specific measurements for a flag being too large and how should I word this? And a crime to fly in public, I guess. It'll figure out what I mean. Like, do they have measurements for it? There is not a single universal too large measurement that makes flying the UK flag a crime in public. Okay, well, you just fucking said they will charge you if it's unusually large. So what the fuck is it? So it's bullshit. Most reported fines were to refer to flags breaching the 2-meter limit on projecting pole. On poles? They're getting mad about flags on poles? I thought this was just some dude with a massive stick in public. This is just like putting it up on a pole? What the fuck? That's crazy. Hang an enormous flag sideways from your house wall and it will trigger the 2-meter rule? I'm gonna be honest. If you want to fly a flag that's the size of your house on your own property, I think you should be able to do that without any repercussions. Because what the fuck is that? How can you be charged for flying an enormous flag on your own property? It may hurt somebody. It's a fucking flag. What do you mean it's going to hurt somebody? That's not police enforcing it. It's city council. Oh, of course it is. Uh-oh. And we all know who works for any form of government in fucking UK. Oh, we know the kind of people that work for the government in the UK. Oh, we know. That's crazy. That's crazy. Does the USA have this rule? I'm curious. Someone's saying check if US has this rule. No. The US doesn't have a single fucking rule against it. The only thing it shows here is HOAs. And let's be honest, HOAs control fucking everything you do. You can't even put a flower on your front fucking lawn unless they tell you you can. So. Does Canada have these rules? I actually don't know the answer to this. No. Canada doesn't have these rules either. Oh, shit. Okay, Canada does have limits. They allow you up to a 40-foot flag. I mean, 40 feet that's a lot more than 2 meters. 40 feet is a fuck ton more than 2 meters. That's crazy. And obviously HOAs. What's an HOA? How do I explain HOA to someone who doesn't know what it is? Think about a small society of houses, except there's like a tiny group of people that can control everything you do with your house. Like, it's basically like living in Nazi Germany. But here's the positives. Here's the positives. They're typically very safe because they're typically gated communities. So even though HOAs are basically like living under a literal like dictatorship, there are some positives. They're gay communities. HOA is only an American thing. I mean, it's definitely probably more prominent in America, but I definitely think there's HOAs all over. Yeah. Look at this dude. You want me to send you my fucking bank statements, Preycast? Like, what the fuck, man? We can't even watch porn anymore without having to have a credit card or Face ID in the UK? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Search if anywhere else in the world has similar. Okay, that's actually a good question. Is there any other country in the world that has these flag rules? And I'll just say this, and that's what I'm talking about. A few. Italy, Germany, Australia. Okay, we already know United States and Canada don't have it. Wow. Italy, Germany, and Australia. Why am I not fucking surprised? Why is that shocking? No, it's not. It's that it's not shocking. If you know anything about the world's like the world politics right now, Germany and Australia are like insanely like far left right now. Like they are very very like brainwashed. I mean, Germany, they had the opposition government that looked like they were gaining a lot of power, but they just got shut the fuck down. Germany has a conservative government right now. From what I understand, Germany's government right now is very globalist and very anti-Germany. And I think they were the AFD, was supposed to be the saviors, and they got shut down from what I understand. Another political streamer. Just because someone talks politics doesn't mean that they're political. There's a really good free one named Proton VPN. Yeah, I heard of that. I live in the UK and all our political parties are ass. Yeah, it really seems that way. Be our voice in Iran. Hey, I've been talking about Iran. I've been voicing my support, man. Iran. I hope you guys fucking get the job done, man. I was so like unaware of what Iran used to be. Actually, we shouldn't even say the name Iran. I don't want you guys to be Iran anymore. Fuck Iran. You guys should be Persia, bro. Fuck Iran. You guys should be Persia. Fuck Iran. Fuck that shit. We want Persia back, bro. Yeah. We want fucking Persia. You guys deserve to go back to being Persia. Not fucking Iran. It's been so long. It has been so long. The Persian Empire was so important. It's crazy. Make Persia great again? No, it's make Iran Persia again. It's MIPA. The MIPA movement. That's it. There it is. There it is. Stick it on a hat. MIPA. MIPA. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Someone copyright it. We need ICE in the Netherlands for our migrant problem. You know, I think there's probably at least 50 countries that need ICE. Why is the US trying to take over Greenland? So the US is trying to, from what I understand, now, to be fair, I'm not fully like locked in and educated on the Greenland situation. From what I understand, Trump seems to have this belief that if he doesn't take Greenland, China or Russia will. And then if China or Russia take Greenland, they have a positional strategic advantage if they were to have some form of clashes. It would basically make them closer to America. And it would make it so like they would be able to launch like military strikes on the country. Right? Because if think about Russia, right? Let's use Russia as the biggest example, because I'm not so worried about China doing military strikes on America. But if Russia were to take Greenland, think about how much closer they are to America in Greenland than they are in Russia. That's just, it's essentially just it's all military strategic positioning. They would have you surrounded. Oh, I don't give a shit if they'd have us surrounded. Which they would do, because they would have Alaska, they would have Greenland, and then America. They would have us. They would have like a freaking Illuminati triangle around us. It's just fear mongering. No, it's not fear mongering. I think we are eventually going to lead towards a clash between the US and Russia. I do think it is going to happen eventually. I'd like to say that it's not going to happen ever, but I think it's going to happen eventually. I do. Do you think they can come to an agreement? I'd like to think that Denmark can come to an agreement with the United States where, like, maybe they make it like a treaty. So, like, America can still have, like, bases there and defend the area, but they don't own it. You know what I mean? I think that's probably the best case scenario. Like, because I do think it is kind of interesting to think about. Like, if Russia were to take Greenland, that would be a big problem. But Trump would do another operation like he did before. It wouldn't be the same, because they would be taking land rather than taking people. It's a distraction. The files need to be released. I do agree with you. I want the Epstein files unredacted, 100% unredacted. I don't think it's fair to say that this is a distraction and nothing to worry about, though. Like, I think a lot of people are undermining the danger that Russia could pose to the world. Question, what even happened to Maduro? He's in a New York prison. He's actually in the same prison that Diddy and that dude that killed the banker, Luigi. Luigi, Diddy, and Maduro are all in the same prison. Imagine that. It should start a podcast. Oh. The big three? Yeah, the big three, man. Isn't that crazy? Have you heard of Room 40? I have no idea what Room 40 is. Luigi was at my house. He didn't do it. I'm not gonna lie. I was on the side of, like, I didn't think it was Luigi at first either. Like, all the evidence and all the pictures they showed, it doesn't look like fucking Luigi. It doesn't look like him. None of the visual evidence matches up. He killed a banker? No, he killed the head of a or no. Did I say a banker? No, it was a health insurance company guy. The CEO of a health insurance company. Yeah. Yeah, health insurance, yeah. You heard that Americans are protesting and trying to feed Maduro. Anyone that oh yeah. No, Donald. No, Donald. You can't do that. Give Venezuela their dictator back. Fuck off. Fuck off. Any Karen sitting there say, oh no, you shouldn't have took their dictator. They need him. Fuck off, Karen. Some dumbass shit. Fuck, bro. It's so stupid. You got these dumbass Karens with nothing better to do that sit there and complain, oh, America shouldn't have done that. Meanwhile, the Venezuelans are snorting lines off each other's asses, partying like it's fucking, they won a fucking lottery. They're fucking in the streets, throwing fucking babies in the air, fucking loving it, loving life. And there's Karens crying over it. It's crazy. You offended this person? Oh, do we have a soy boy in chat? Wait, do we have a soy boy? Oh no. It's worse. It's a soy girl. Oh, it's a soy girl. Wait, it's a Karen. Wait. Whoa. Do we have a Karen amongst us? Hold on. I need to play the thing. What the fuck is it called in Among Us? That's it. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I think we found one, boys. I think we found one. Why are y'all getting sensitive? Nobody has formal education or exercise? Oh, so people can't call out their government's bullshit because they don't exercise? Am I reading this right? Wait. So you can't talk politics unless you're shredded. Well, goddamn. I don't think we just have a Karen. I think we have a Hamas Piker viewer. Oh my goodness. Chat, I think we have a Hamas Piker viewer. Holy shit. Holy shit. I think we got one. Somebody get that bitch a shot collar. She needs to get back in her place. Holy shit. I can't believe it. Bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my God. She's not denying it? No, I know I caught her. I know exactly who she is. Oh, 100%. She's not even denying it. Dude, she is a Hamas Piker viewer. Why are you calling him Hamas Piker? That's not his name. It's Hassan. Do you not get the fucking joke? Do you not get the joke of calling him Hamas Piker? Because he supports the terrorists? And they're Hamas? So you call him Hamas Piker? That's... God damn it, man. The joke's not funny when you have to explain it. Zane, there's a 42-year-old Karen crashing out on Twitter. You need to see this. So you're telling me if I go on Twitter and search up 42-year-old Karen, it'll come up? Let's try it. Let's see. "42-year-old Karen." Which one is it? I'm not see. This is old. She's not 42. Okay, what do I search up then? Karen dating profile. What? What? There's someone crashing out on a dating profile? What? Very recent, last few days. I'm gonna try to find it, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. I need you to find this video. Okay, hold on. Nothing's coming up, chat. Wait, if someone's in the Twitter community, post it in the Twitter community. because that'll make it easier to find. It's on Asmongold's Reddit. Oh, fuck. You want me to go down Asmongold's Reddit rabbit hole? Maybe a link is better. If you're in the Discord, just put a link. Karen with curly hair. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to be honest, guys. I can't find this. Why don't I just search up Karen? It's on his YouTube? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Guys. I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay, well, if someone finds it, they can send it to me tomorrow because I can't. I can't find it. I don't know. Wait. She has curly hair. Is this it? Is this who I'm looking for? Yes? Okay, we're going to her TikTok right now. Hold on. Hold on. Bro, this is a content goldmine. Okay. Fucking TikTok is frozen. The TikTok website to this day is one of the most dog shit websites of all time. What up, Lacey? Oh, okay, hold on. But it makes money? I know. Okay, some call me Cassie. Oh my god, there she is. Holy shit, it's a Karen fucking goldmine. Holy shit. What
Federal
the
officials say the government is doing its job, enforcing the law, protecting the public, and securing borders.
Fuck ice, we ain't gonna play it nice. Oh, you wanna fight? Keep sucking daddy's dick on the far right. Fuck ice, we ain't gonna play it nice.
What is this song? So she's getting ready to go out and defend illegal immigrants getting deported. Oh my god.
Fight, keep sucking daddy's.
I'm gonna just mute that disgusting music. Oh, yep. She probably reused that from the Free Palestine protest that she went to. Yup. Right. Okay. Is that a cat? Why does that look like a fucking monkey behind her? Is a cat. Why is that cat? Dude, that cat looks like a monkey. She got no ass. I'm sorry. I just want to say, She knows that that mask isn't gonna stop shit, right? Like it's not even like a she if she wants to stop tear gas, she needs one of those like over like full mask, like full face fucking mask things, right? Oh, is she gonna say something?
Get the gear.
Oh, hold up, hold up.
Ice, 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 ice.
Hold up. Words of knowledge.
Get the gear. And get outside. If you can, of course.
Wow. That's not the video. Okay, well, what's the one I need? Dude, she's holy shit. What's the one I need to be looking at? Oh, someone said dating profile. I think this is it.
Here we are at my official dating profile request. I am 42. I'm almost 42. I am a relationship.
A relationship anarchist. Grok, what the fuck is a relationship anarchist? What the fuck does that mean? What? Romantic relationships aren't ranked above friendship or family. I mean, I kind of understand that like at a certain point. Love is not a limited resource that gets used up or becomes less real if shared. I mean, that seems pretty normal. Okay, core ideas. Love is abundant. Love and respect instead of entitlement. Heterosexing is what the fuck is what? This seems like a really advanced way to say that you're a bit of a fucking bitch. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
Anarchist. I am on the lookout for somebody who right now I'd be able to call and say, hey, get in the passenger seat and let's go fuck some shit up.
Do you notice that she wants the man in the passenger seat? This is the kind of girl that wants to put on a strap on and fuck you, okay? She don't want to be fucked. She wants to fuck you.
Because right now in Minneapolis, what is happening are we are being occupied by ICE agents who are
You're being occupied. You're being occupied. She's treating them like they're the fucking Nazi regime.
Of course, I couldn't get this on what is happening here. Who are going door to door, it's because I'm doing it backwards, going door to door and kidnapping people from their homes. Not just from their homes.
Okay.
They are going to schools. They are going to churches.
Uh-huh.
They are going to Target, which I'm not going to lie, I'm not surprised about. We all know Target, right? So if that's you, if you're...
What's that supposed to mean? Is that like a racist way of her saying that illegals shop at Target? What is that supposed to mean? We all know Target. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What the fuck? Oh shit, I clicked off it.
Here we are at my official dating profile, going door to door and kidnapping.
You're an idiot? Oh no, don't tell me we have a Some Call Me Lizzie defender. Do we have a Some Call Me Lizzie defender in here? Listen, if you want her to shove a strap on up your ass, I mean, just spread the cheeks, bro.
From their homes. Not just from their homes.
I mean, clearly she's available. She can't find anyone else.
They are going
Go hop in her passenger seat.
to schools. They are going to churches.
I love how she's surprised. Oh, they're going to schools and churches and Target. They're going wherever the fuck the illegals are. If the illegals were at the library, they'd be going to the fucking library. What illegals are at schools? They could be fucking, they could work at the school. Who the fuck knows? I don't know why they go to the fucking school. Maybe they already got the parents and they're going to pick up the kids. I don't fucking know. What up, Kenrick?
They are going to Target, which I'm not going to
Hey, y'all know they deport the families together.
lie. I'm not surprised about. We all know Target.
I still don't understand the Target slander. What's wrong with Target?
If that's you, if you're interested in fucking some shit up, if you're not afraid of a woman.
If you're interested in fucking some shit up, I think this Karen needs a scheduled medication and a padded room. Yeah. That's wow. If you're interested in fucking some shit up, when talking about a federal officer trying to find illegals. Was this before or after the bitch got shot in the car? 4 days ago. When did the chick get shot in the car? How long ago was that? Was that longer than 4 days ago? I don't even remember when that not recent enough. When did the bitch in Minnesota get shot in the car by ICE? 7 days ago. Okay.
Woman who can speak her mind.
There's children on here. Why are you cussing? Oh, your name has lib in it. I see. I just want to, I'll be straight with you. I can't control who watches my stream. Whether my stream was on Twitch, Rumble, Kick, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Shit Talk, anything. I can't control who watches my stream. But I'm going to say whatever the fuck I want, and if you don't like it, you can fuck off. It is what it is. This woman's dead? No. This isn't the woman that got shot for hitting the ICE officer with her car. No, that was a different chick.
Interested in sitting in a side seat.
You can't do anything about it? No, it's not like I can. And even if I were to say to YouTube, okay, don't let any kids watch my stream. You know what the kids do? I'm sorry. I know you might be a parent. I'm sorry to tell you this. You know what the kids do? They make accounts that have the age as 18 and they just watch the stream anyways. Oh no, my kid wouldn't do that. You know why I know kids do that? Because I fucking did that. I did that. I bet a bunch of people in this chat did that. We all fucking did that. Continue the video. We are. Yeah.
Message me. We got shit.
We're not messaging you. Hold on, she got another message for us.
Seat. Message me. We got shit to do.
This one is special. You know, we used to lobotomize people like this back in the day. This one is special.
I wanted to just give a quick little update after today and after this morning's major upset of.
Oh my God, dude, the fucking comments. I'm in Ontario, Canada, and I don't even know how to help. Bitch, we have enough problems. You don't even worry about fucking ICE in Minnesota. We need ICE in Canada. And not the kind that we already have all over the fucking country right now because of wintertime. We need ICE as the group, not the fucking item.
ICE going door to
continue.
door and, oh my God, school lockdowns and people being pepper sprayed. It's still happening, and I need to tell you that it's going to continue happening.
Why do you think people are getting pepper sprayed? If people weren't getting in the way of a federal officer doing their job, would people be getting pepper sprayed? No. This sounds like another situation to fuck around and find out, gentlemen.
They are sending more ICE and Border Patrol agents to Minnesota.
They should send the fucking military to Minnesota.
There is also conversation happening that soon in the airport, they are going to be checking identification of employees and ticketed customers.
What?
Do you know what that means?
No, what does that mean, Karen?
That means they're going to stop letting people on flights. That means we are basically in our own form of lockdown. This...
So wait, they're going to stop letting people go on flights if they were impeding federal officers, which is a crime? Based.
This is occupation.
Fucking based.
Our state is asking them to leave. And the federal government says, again, no. They're doubling...
You don't just get to say, no, we don't want these illegals to get deported. No, 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 no. We don't want them. No, or we want them. We don't want you guys taking them. Who do these people think they are? Who do these people think that... What kind of authority do they think they have? Like, it's fucking insane to me.
Tripling
What
down.
the fuck?
Why? Because they're having a motherfucking temper tantrum. And
someone said she's still more fun than Metroid Prime 4. Hey, ain't that the fucking truth, brother?
they do not like that we do not agree with them and that we will not just shut up and comply. Please.
So shut up and comply. She is complaining about having to allow federal officers to remove illegal immigrants from the country. Wow, we are in a crazy era. We are in a crazy era. These people are so deranged. I think they would be defending Nazis back in the day. These people are so deranged.
Start building community networks in your community. I cannot say that enough. And on the other side of this, I don't know how this gets better without it getting way, 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 way worse.
It doesn't get better for you. There's no scenario where they win. Like, do they not realize this? Like, what are the options? Okay, option A, they fuck off and let the illegals get deported. Option B, they get in the federal officers' way and the military gets called in. Option C, they get in the federal officers' way, the military gets called in, and they burn the fucking city down. You guys want to know what all those options have in common? In the end, the fuckers still get deported.
I wanted to just give a quick little update.
That's crazy. You're a Canadian who has absolutely no idea what he's talking about? If anything, Canadians know more about fucking illegals and how much damage they can do to the country. If you don't even know how deep the illegal problem is in Canada, it is insane how bad the illegal problem is in Canada. And there's not enough people talking about it too, because it's racist to talk about it. No, they're not. You're a white person. You can't call anything racist or call anything out because you have generational guilt because of slavery. Shut up, bitch. All right, what else we got here? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think she's. You belong in Florida? Well, I definitely don't belong in Canada if this country's not going to go in a different direction. Search up Gorlock. Chat, I know who Gorlock the Destroyer is, bro. I know who Gorlock... There's no way she's asking for Venmos.
Thank you to everybody who has reached out, who is asking if everyone is okay. Clearly we're not okay, but you know what I mean. And there are a lot of people asking how they can support. They might not be in Minneapolis. They might not be able to travel. One thing.
So let me get this straight. We now have people publicly crowdfunding people to impede federal officers. Isn't that a crime? Like, isn't crowdfunding someone to go commit a crime? Isn't that in itself a crime? Like, I feel like that would be... I feel like that would be a crime. It's they're accomplice. Yeah, they're accomplice to the crime. Yeah. That'd be like giving someone the gun when you know they're going to do a school shooting. Like, a civil war is inevitable? You think these Karens are strong enough to actually stand up to the fucking Trump supporters in a civil war? Do you understand that the Trump supporters, dude, they won the popular vote. What do you mean? They are? Yes, it is. Oh, you meant yes, it is to the crime thing. No. There's not going to be a civil war. Let's just make that clear. It's not even going to be close to a civil war. It's not even going to be close. These people don't have guns. Like, I mean, there might be some of them that have guns, but I guarantee you, if we looked at the statistics, MAGA supporters probably have like 600 times more guns than anyone else on the other side. Oh man, this ain't happening. There's no way.
What I can tell you is my work specifically works with the indigenous community, and right now they are being targeted.
Of course, the white Karen also bitches about the indigenous. Of course. Oh, I'm so sick of generational guilt. I'm so sick of people that feel bad about something that happened before they were even alive. Actually, in this lady's case, that might not be the case because she's old as fuck. That actually might not be the case for her. Actually, she might be valid on that one, actually, now that I think about it. There's probably still some indigenous problems going on 42 years ago. But Zane, I'm black. Just know it's not your fault, whatever your ancestors did. I appreciate that, Lux. Thank you, man. Is Canada not getting better with Trudeau? Let me explain to you what happened with Canada. It's not exact, but it's think of it more as a representation and a symbol rather than it being exact position, like their actual jobs. Think about it like this. Trudeau is Trump, and he got out. He's gone. Trudeau's gone. Well, you know who now is prime minister? Someone that worked under him during his establishment or his reign on his team. Like, Mark Carney was not exactly, they're not exactly the same, but Mark Carney was Trudeau's finance minister. So he worked under him. So it's basically, okay, this is a better example. You cut off the head of the snake, and then the snake just regenerated their fucking head. That's the best way I can explain it. None of the problems got fixed. The snake just regenerated their fucking head, and nothing changed. That's pretty much it. So, all the drugs come from Canada? You're not 42? No, the fucking Karen we've been watching is 42. No, she's 42. No, I'm not 42. God, no.
They have been detained and they don't have access to receiving food, especially because our Department of Agriculture has cut off all funding to Minnesota. So,
I wonder why they've cut off most funding to the state of Minnesota. If only there was an answer to that question. If only there was a place we could leer the answer to that question. If only there was a place where we could get some quality leering. If only. I don't get it. The fucking quality leering. God damn it. You know, the quality leering center? The daycare Somali fraud thing? That's why all the funding was cut off. Because of the daycare fraud. Also, there was also healthcare fraud as well. And transportation businesses to the healthcare fraud. The transportation business itself was also fraud. Yeah.
if you are looking for a way to participate, you can go to my bio. There is a clicking thing.
Can I see how much people have sent her? Wait. Is this like a oh, it's not. Okay. Fuck, I was hoping it'd be like a GoFundMe thing where I could see how much people have sent her. Damn. Weren't you going off at 4? Someone sent us down a fucking rabbit hole of about Karens. I don't know how this happened, but oh, oh no. She made a cap cut edit.
The rage that I have felt towards men is coming out, quote unquote. And there we have it. Quote unquote. And there we have it. And there.
Pause the fucking. Man. That's a lot of white people. Now there's a few people that aren't white. There's like 3 of them. But that's a lot of white people. That's a whole buttload of generational guilt right there, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. She's a feminist too. Of course she's a feminist. Did you really think she wasn't going to have that world buff as well? Jesus.
There we have it. A confession, a window into their thinking. These women are putting people's lives in danger, then blaming law enforcement. It's straight up witchcraft.
Oh, bro, she thought she was aura farming. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Dude, whoever said to look this bitch up, this is fucking amazing. Holy shit, this is great. Oh, this is insane. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
My fellow Americans, are you sleeping?
Oh my god.
You are a Nazi!
That's the first thing out of this bitch's mouth is. I can't. This is so. Dude, this is so fucking. This is so fucking crazy.
You are a Nazi! You are a Nazi!
Fuck you! You fucking villain!
You are a Nazi! What the fuck?
Why are they covering their faces and their identities? Okay, there's seemingly a lot of... Dude, this guy has a fucking Germany hat on. Oh, it's actually... Never mind, it's not the Ray Order. Never mind. Okay, so the reason why they're hiding their identities is simply because... the people they're taking away are in gangs, okay? So they are in gang establishments. And if these people's identities are out in the public and they know the specific people that are taking these members of their gang off the street, well, the gang's just going to target them specifically and go after their families. It's pretty logical that when you're doing a federal officer like job specifically targeting gangs or cartels or, you know, whatever, like you can't just like, they're like fucking superheroes at this point. You can't have your identity out there. You know what I mean? Understand criminal stuff? Being called a villain, is that a real thing? Yeah, I mean, being called the fucking Nazis? Like, Jesus, man. They take more innocent people than criminals? Do your research? That's just not true. That's literal propaganda. If you think they take more innocent people than criminals, you're just retarded. Like, I'm sorry. You're completely brainwashed by CBS or CNN, CBS, whatever the fuck news station. I just, anyone that says that, you just can't take them seriously.
Oh, God.
Like, they're not going... A lot of people... Dude, so many people don't even understand how this works. You think they're just fucking driving down a street going, oh, look, a Mexican. And they're just going and taking them? Like, they're obviously going after people that are known criminals with warrants. Like, obviously, that's why they know where to go. What, you think they're just driving down a random street going, oh, I hope we find a fucking Mexican today. Oh, there's one. There's one. Like, they hold innocent people and release them for what? The only reason that I can see them taking an innocent person is if they're around an illegal gang group and they get dragged into it. I'm going to be honest. That's on you. If you're hanging out with a bunch of illegal gang members and you get dragged into it, that's on you. You shouldn't have been hanging out with them in the first place. Obama deported way more and bombed way more countries, but he's the golden child? That's actually not true. Obama's complete political reign was completely fabricated. Now, he was the most murderous president. That is true. He was the most murderous president. He was. That's true. But a lot of his deportation numbers were actually faked. Because they counted every single person he turned away at the border as a deportation. Like, when Trump's deportation numbers are people they're actually taking off the streets and out of the country. People who are a statistic for a deportation in Obama's time, or when they get like denied at the border. It's not really the same. But why is every picture I see AI? You know what's crazy? That might be more true than you think. Because the pictures you see that you don't think are AI might also be AI. You don't know. So even if... Wait, what is this? So even if they take legal citizens, would you sacrifice 1,000 legal citizens to get all illegals out of the country? Would you sacrifice 1,000 legal citizens getting deported to take all illegals out of the country? It's not very nice to say, but the needs of the few do not outweigh the needs of the many. And in a way, this is actually similar to military doing strikes, right? Because if you think about it, a lot of the times when military does strikes to take out important, like, you know, terrorists, there's always casualties, right? There's always casualties of citizens who are completely innocent. I think in most cases, any form of strong, like operation to remove people, either from life or from the country, there's always going to be casualties in the middle. In a perfect world, would you like to be able to say that you were 100% perfect and didn't do anything wrong? Yes, but I don't think that's realistic. If you're a citizen, you have nothing to worry about? Yeah. What's your stance on Renee Good, the ICE situation? I mean, she obviously hit the dude with the car. I don't think she was trying to hit the dude with the car, but she obviously hit the dude with the car, which made the dude shoot her. I mean, that's just what happened. So, why did he shoot her though? Because he felt endangered. He felt that she was a danger. And I think a lot of people missed the point that he also, like, here's the thing, right? He also wasn't just thinking that she was a danger to him. She's also a danger to people around. He leaned into the car. Right. Yup. He leaned into the car to shoot her. Yup. That's it. Yup. He woke up that day and was like, you know what? I want to get hit by an SUV today. I'm going to make sure that happens. Yep. That's right. That's what happened. Yep, that's right. Can you replay this video? I'm sorry. Guys, I'm not replaying this video. I don't want to hear this fucking Karen saying you're a Nazi again. I'm sorry. If you want to see this absolute lunatic in the wild, just go something call me Lizzie. That's her name. You gonna end stream? Yeah, we're gonna end stream, yeah. She had her tires turned away, and after he shot her 3 times in the face, he said fucking bitch. If someone hits you with their car, are you not going to say fucking bitch? I'm going to be honest. If someone hits me with their car, I'm going to call them a fucking bitch too. Why shoot her 3 times? If you deem a target as a threat, you have to neutralize the threat. They call it a fucking mag dump for a reason. Like, her last words were, I'm not mad at you, bro. If she wasn't mad at the officers, then she wouldn't have drove away with them in the way of the car, hitting them. If she wasn't mad at them, she should have no problem, you know, following their orders and getting out of the vehicle. Last words were gargling noises. That's dark, bro. Have you seen they shot worse for little things? A dude got shot like 78 times because he shot at an officer and their dog. I'm sorry. If you shoot at an officer and their dog, yeah, fucking mag dump the dumbass. Absolutely. Make him look like a fucking pincushion doll for all I care. Abso-fucking-lutely. Good riddance. Like, good fucking riddance, man. When Charlie Kirk got killed, they're all knocking the shit out of him. It's just so dumb, man. They're so dumb. ICE doesn't have the jurisdiction, though. Dude, some people are so fucking stupid. They are federal officers. They are federal officers. Hello? Guess what that means? That means they have jurisdiction. That's crazy. I struggle to sympathize with any of it. The creatures are being paid. I'm going to be honest. I bet most of them would do it for free. What up, Dragon? I'm doing good, man. Hope you're well, brother. No, I think most of them would do it for free. I think they would. But I don't know. I think people are fucking nuts, man. Would you choose the option to get rid of all the illegals, but without any... Well, yeah. Chad, do you really think that if there was a big shiny button in front of Donald Trump and it said, remove all illegals from the country, all legal citizens stay in the country, and no one dies, do you think he'd hit that button? I bet he'd live stream himself hitting the button. I bet he would prop the camera up, go live on YouTube, zoom right in on the button, and go, wow, what a great button. It's very big. Wow. The gravity of the situation is crazy. I'm going to hit the button. Wow. What a great press. The power. Like, obviously, you don't like fat jokes? We're not even going to get into the fact that you didn't realize it says fat joke does not equal banned. This button is doing wonderful things. What an amazing button. Wow. It's not hard to take the test. They make you study and take a test for citizenship. My friend's parents took it. If you're running from danger, they have a protective program too. Listen, I don't actually know the steps you have to take to become a citizen in America. But I cannot imagine that it takes more. Like, I've heard of someone who was like, oh, I was in this country for 20 years and now I'm getting deported. So you were in the country for 20 years. You didn't think during those 20 years that you should become a citizen? I don't know. Deep down, Obama wouldn't press it. I do think Obama, he liked to stir shit up. Like, I feel like Obama rewatches his kill cams. Like, if his missile strikes, I feel like he's got them saved somewhere and he like rewatches them, you know? Obama always seemed to me in public like he was too professional. Like he was too proper. Like, he seemed almost too perfect. You know what I mean? Like, suspiciously perfect. Dexter energy? Yeah. Like, suspiciously, like, proper. I don't know. Like, I don't ever trust people that are, like, too nice, you know? You're the next queso? Thank you, man. What do you call a woman from the back? A woman? We saw an interview about a woman who lived in the US for 10 years but didn't learn English. Oh, fucking Christ. Guys, bro. That is one of the biggest fucking problems in Canada. If everyone could just speak perfect English, so many problems would go away. A lack of communication between immigrant and like citizen cause so many there's just so many issues that stem from purely communication problems. Like, you guys have no idea how much communication causes issues and causes barriers in relations. Like, it's crazy. Can I ask something? Sure, Ugly. You can say whatever you want, man. Is it really important to speak the same language? We have so many translation apps nowadays. Yes, it's important to speak the same language. Chat, guys, in Canada, back when I was in like almost like I was like a like an interim supervisor. So like I didn't technically get the supervisor pay or the benefits, but I was like doing the role and considered for the next opening. I didn't eventually take it because I moved on to better things. But I would have to teach people to do the job that couldn't speak English and didn't know the currency. And they were being hired to work at a coffee shop. How the fuck? Like, what do you do? It was crazy. If you could pick one global language that everyone has to learn from birth, what would you pick? I mean, I don't know. Whatever the most used language is. I don't think it really matters what the language is. I think it would just be better if there was one universal language. I don't think it really matters what the language is. Maybe Chinese. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't really it doesn't really matter what it is. But most people know English. I think it would be English. You know what? That's a great fucking question. Let's ask Grok. Okay, Grok. If there were to be one universal language, which language would make the most sense to pick? English. There it is. Number one. English. There it is. Yep. English is already the de facto global lingua franca. I'm guessing that's like a fancy way of saying language. Lingua franca. Okay. Who's Grok? It's a AI search engine. What's Esperanto? I don't know. Wait, why is this second? That is it. What? Oh, it's saying the approximate learning time. It takes 2,200 hours to become native in Mandarin? Holy shit. That's a long time. That's a long fucking time. Holy shit. Your light's fire. Thank you, man. How many people in society know English? What's the population of the planet? I could get Grok to do this for me, but I'll actually do it myself this time. Okay. Do we have an exact number? 8.268 billion. Okay. Let's go calculator. Oh, not one. Wait, I think I did it wrong. I think it's this way, right? Yeah. No, sorry, times by 100. Son of a bit. Okay, 18%. So 18% of the world speaks English. That's the highest percentage, apparently. The next closest would be Mandarin. So technically, English is the majority. It's just Hindi's 20%. I don't think so, because I think it would have came up here then. Okay, well, let's ask Grok then. What is the percentage of each language spoken in the world? Fuck it, I'll figure it out what I mean. What's your favorite animal? I don't know. Okay, here we go. All right, we have 18 to 19% English, 14 to 15% Mandarin, 7 to 8% Hindi, 6.8 to 7% Spanish, 4% Arabic, 4% French, 3% Bengali. Who the fuck is Bengali? 3.3 in Portuguese, 3% Russian. That's crazy. That's crazy that Russia is that high. That's crazy. There's different kinds of English. Yeah, there's like British English. There's like American English. I'm sure there's different dialects of English around the world too. Yeah. Yeah. The top 20 languages cover 60% of humanity. That's crazy. That's a good question. Someone just said in chat, what's the least known language? What is the language with the lowest amount, the lowest percentage of people who can speak it? Is there like some unknown language that a tribe of like 20 people speak? Oh, yup. There's a language spoken by one person. Yup. He made it up, guys. You don't understand my language. Yup. I speak my own I'm not even kidding. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, there's Toshiro, spoken by one person. There's Tanima, spoken by one person. There's Nulu, spoken by one person. Dude, you could meet crackheads on the side of the road and listen to what they speak when they're freaking drugged out. They would probably have their own language too. But like literally though. They're not going to give me like an actual answer. People are on Minnesota rioting right now. Is there a live stream of it? Wait, is there a live stream? Live stream. Live. It's not live. There's nothing going on. There's nothing going on. They're not doing shit. There's like 12 fucking people there. There's like literally 12 people there. Jesus. Oh, actually, there's more people over here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're trying anything. CNN report it's half the city out there? Yeah. Yeah. Well, you have to wonder, right? How many of these people are there that don't actually support it, but are just there with like a camera to record it? You know what I mean? So like how many of those people are actually there just to see what happens? Not actually there to like, because they believe in it. Someone needs to teach this guy how to aim a fucking camera. Buddy, we don't want to see the fucking ground. We get it. It's winter. There's icy patches. We know. Point the can up. Up. Oh my God, this dude. It's too heavy for him. He's probably filming this on an iPhone, to be honest. No, maybe not. He's got some overlays. I saw Waltz in a mask out there. I don't know about that. Oh, stand by for more. Okay, there's nothing going on here. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, I don't think we're going to see any crazy clashes tonight. Yeah, I don't think there's any of that going on tonight, unfortunately. We know he's not getting into film school. Yeah, exactly. Going to a protest could put you in danger, so I know people will go to just watch when there's streams or videos like this. No, but you don't understand. They want their stream to be the one that everybody's watching. Like, they want to go there and get the content and post it themselves, right? Like, they don't want to let someone else be the one to have the stream that gets all the views. They want to go there and make their stream the one that gets all the views. Take it from a content creator. I respect it. I guarantee you there's people there that are like, that's their plan. Oh, I'm going to record this. It's going to get a ton of views. One of my dose of Karens. Yeah, unfortunately, you're probably going to have to wait till tomorrow. It seems the Karens actually have bedtimes. So, stay at a safe distance then? Yeah. Anyone want to bet CNN or some news network will now use old protests and rally footage and say it's happening right now? Oh my God. Speaking of old footage, did you guys see that they were trying to use old footage in Iran to say that the Iran population isn't like going against their government? Did y'all see that? Dude, they were reusing footage from like some like general's funeral to try to say that the population of Iran is not like revolting against the government. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's happening in Iran? They basically have like a really super corrupt government, and the people are basically revolting against the government and just like fucking the place up. Yeah. So, but yeah, that's essentially what's going on in Iran. Propaganda, no way. Yeah, no kidding. Who's CNN? I don't know if it was CNN, but it definitely was one of those woke news stations for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I remember I just saw something about it on Twitter. I don't remember which news station it was, but it was a news station. So it was also the official Iran regime. Oh, those dumb fucks were trying to do the. Oh wow, they're being murdered for this revolt. Oh yeah, it's fucking horrible. Like 12,000 of them have been just executed. Oh yeah. It's horrible. I'm fucking kudos to Iran, man. They're fighting against like a fucking Call of Duty villain right now, bro. They're just executing whoever's like going against the government. It's crazy. We need to help them. Yeah. 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 I agree. I think we should help them. And by we, I mean Canada and America. I know Canada won't, so America's going to have to. I think we should help them. I agree. I don't want to make it this whole thing where it's like I don't want to make it that America does it for them. But I think helping them is definitely something we should do. I mean, when I say we, obviously I mean, America, but I think America should help them. I do. Yeah. They should kill. No, I don't know. I don't think they should just kill the whole regime. Because then it takes it away from being a revolution, and it makes it that the U.S. went in there and they did a replacement of power. You know what I mean? Like a regime change. I think they can help them without making it a 100% regime change. But another regime will fill the hole? No. No, they won't. Iran's a very unique situation. A lot of the population wants to default back to before they even had a regime and become Persia again. So there'll be a monarchy. There won't be a regime, there'll be a monarch. The Crown Prince of Persia. Absolute fucking cinema. The Prince of Persia takes his throne. Oh my god. Fucking cinema, man. Oh my god. Bro. Why are you yellow? Because my background change. I have a slideshow for games that are coming up, so I have a Wolverine background. Like a Disney movie? Yes, fucking cinema, bro. The Prince of Persia comes back from the sands of time. Yeah. That's right. Down for a Persian king again? Yeah. Well, I'm going to be honest. A Persian king sounds a lot better than an Iranian dictator regime. So I can't wait for Wolverine on PS5. I'm so excited for him, man. I'm so pumped. I'm going to play the fuck out of this day one. 100%. It's going to be so good, man. I'm so excited. I love everyone shit on Spider-Man 2. I fucking love the Marvel games. I love Spider-Man 1. I love Spider-Man 2. Dude, they can make any fucking Spider-Man game in that style. I'd play it. Every single one. I'd play every single one. I'd play them all. If they went back to a monarchy, do you think it'd be proper monarchy or more like the British? I mean, it would be a kind of monarchy. I don't know if it would be. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how much of the royal family is left. Like, I know the Crown Prince of Persia is like the main guy that's trying to push for the revolution. Because he has like a channel and he posts videos and does like streams and stuff. Like he's pretty based. But I don't know in terms of like the lineage how much is actually left of the family, but yeah, I don't know. Spider-Man 2 is dope. What the fuck? I know. I fucking love Spider-Man 2. Green Goblin coming? Yep. Green Goblin. Yep. Yes, sir. You ever try the Batman Arkham series? Oh, of course. I love the Batman Arkham series. Pre-order Lego Batman. Lego Batman, I think that has the opportunity to be a really fucking good game. He's not based. He's a bootlicker of the US and Israel. Listen, I'm not going to sit here and defend Israel. You will never see me sitting here and defending the Israel government. But I don't think being a bootlicker of America, especially right now, is a bad thing. There's a lot of places around the world that can use America right now as an inspiration to fix their own fucking problems, okay? But I will reiterate. I would love Israel to just fuck off. Like, the reason I don't talk about Israel as much is I'm so fucking sick of hearing about Israel. I don't care. I don't hate Israel. I don't want Israel to get teared to shreds and blown the fuck up or whatever. I just want them to fuck off. Like, if I could go my entire life without ever hearing about Israel again, I would be happy. Just stop being involved in everything. Mind your own business. Get a fucking hobby. And fuck off. What's wrong with Israel? They've got their fucking little greedy mitts and everything, bro. They get funding from every country. And they're influencing everything. And they got all this stuff they're involved in. I'm so sick of hearing about them. Every time there's a problem, oh, it's Israel's fault. It's the fucking Jews. I'm so fucking sick of hearing about it, bro. I'm so fucking sick of hearing about it. I'm so done. I don't care if they succeed. I don't care if they fail. I don't care if they take out fucking whoever the fuck. I just am sick of hearing about them. How is it racist to dislike an insane wannabe ethno state? It's just they want to be the main character so fucking bad. And I'm so over it. Like, if in a perfect world, every country cuts them off. They don't take anything out of the country. They don't give anything to the country. They don't involve themselves with the country. They just leave them the fuck alone. They do their own thing. They fuck off. We fuck off. That's it. That's the perfect world. And I never have to hear about them ever again. Perfect fucking world. That'll never happen. Well, I wish it would. Cuz I've heard more about Israel in the last like 3 fucking years than I needed to for an entire lifetime. Can we do the same with Ukraine? Because that's getting boring too. What the fuck's going on with Russia? Do they fucking suck or something? Why have they not been able to win that war yet? Like, is Russia weak? Like, I'm gonna be honest. The Ukraine war makes Russia look like bitches. Like, they should have taken that shit over in a year at the most. I don't know. Russia wants Ukraine to not join NATO? They don't want to take Ukraine? Why do you think that's weak? Because Ukraine is tiny as fuck. And Russia is this giant superpower. Let me put it like this. Let's use a boxing reference. It's like if Tyson Fury was unable to knock out Floyd Money Mayweather, whose legs couldn't work, after 28 rounds of straight boxing. So let me paint the picture for you. Mayweather's standing there. He can't move. He can't defend himself. His face is just sitting there. And Tyson Fury is just going. And after 28 rounds, he's still just there. And nothing's happening. They should have had that shit taken over in like a month. They're not trying to. They didn't put all their work into it. Now, this might be a hot take. I think part of the war might actually be fake. This is like a crazy conspiracy theory. I think there's a chance that Ukraine is money laundering. And Russia is in on it. Like, do we have proof that this war is continuously being fought on the ground with forces being shot back and forth every day? Like, no, like, actually, though, do we actually have any proof that this war has actually been going on? Because all I ever hear about is people asking for more money. Like, for all we know, Russia could have pulled back out of Ukraine like a year ago. And Ukraine could just be like, oh, yeah, we're still in war with Russia. We need more money. Meanwhile, there's no fucking war. Why would Russia do that, though? Well, here's the thing, right? Let's say, hypothetically, Ukraine sends part of the money they receive to Russia. Russia gets a cut. They're going to be looked at as the villain of the world either way. I'm from Russia and I repeatedly hear about people dying. Okay, this is actually really good. We have someone from Russia in here. What do the people in Russia think about that the military not being able to take Ukraine by now? Like, you guys must be pissed. You guys must be like, what the fuck, guys? Like, come on. Like, what are you doing? Like, from an outsider perspective, I would be like, why the fuck is this taking so long? Like, there's no way Ukraine is actually that strong of a military. I'm not Russian. Wise, I'm not talking to you, man. I'm clearly talking to the dude in chat that has the Russian name that literally said I'm from Russia. What do Russian people genuinely think about your country invading another country unprovoked? Well, I mean, I'm sure there's lots of Russians that believe that the Ukraine land is owed to them. But I don't know. Like, I kind of partly feel embarrassed for Russia, because everyone always talks like Russia's like the main character, like one of the main characters. Like, when everyone talks about the world ending, it's the US and Russia. They're like the Goku and fucking Frieza, you know what I mean? But like, they're barely able to take Ukraine. I don't know. It's just weird. It's like the Gaza thing. Yeah, apparently they've been fighting for Palestine for like 74 years or something. Like at that point, fuck, just give up. You're not gonna. No one's gonna win. Just call it a fucking draw at that point. You know. It's because the U.S. is aiding them. I'm going to be honest. I think if the U.S. wasn't aiding them, they'd probably still be fighting that war. People see Kiev as the birthplace of Russia. They want it back. What do you think about ICE shooting that woman in Minnesota? We already talked about all that, but the woman was in the wrong. But you're so right about a lot of that. Yeah, I just find it so tiresome to hear about these fucking wars and these conflicts that go on for like decades. It's like, do y'all even want to win? Like, do they even want to win these wars? It's just so weird. Like, Ukraine wouldn't be strong if NATO didn't help them. I guess you could blame it on NATO. But from what I understand, it's not soldiers from other countries. It's just funding. Unless I'm wrong about that, I don't think other countries have boots on the ground helping Ukraine. So it's just simply funding. Are Ukraine that badass that all they need is money to hold the fort? Like, goddamn. What do you think about Pakistan? What do I think about Pakistan? What about it? Ex-Soviet spec ops are running Ukrainian military. I just, like, I don't know. I don't know. The Ukraine war has always seemed fishy to me. You think NATO's being threatened by Trump wanting Greenland? I think it's a rocky situation. I think Greenland is definitely a good strategic military point for the US. I think it'd be really problematic if Russia, well, I mean, we keep saying Russia is going to take Greenland. At this point, they can't take Ukraine. So I don't think they're going to take Greenland. But China, I mean, maybe, but I don't know if China and the US are even going to have a military conflict ever. I don't know. The world would be at peace without Pakistan? What? Who the fuck's talking about Pakistan? What? I'm going to be honest. You know, Pakistan, dude, I know Pakistan hates India. Pakistan must be loving the fact that India's taken like all the hate for themselves. What if he wants Greenland and uses that to get Canada? I think you know what my opinion is on that. No, but coming from somebody, listen, when I was younger, I'm gonna be flat out. I didn't say these jokes, but there was a lot of people that would make fun of Pakistani people. There was. But nowadays, there's none. There's none. There's all the hate is directed towards India. At least here. People really don't give a fuck about the Pakistanis anymore. They're not worried about them. Still are in some places? Yeah, some places. But to get to Canada, they got to go through us first. Yeah, that would be interesting. Do you love Turkey? I got nothing against Turkey. I got nothing against Turkey, man. I do think the UK and Canada are both in similar situations, though. We're both in trouble. Like, here's the thing about the UK and Canada. Our biggest threats are within our own borders. Like, we don't need to worry about other countries we already have enough problems to worry about at home. So, what do you think about Canada taking in US people right now? Yeah, that's great. That's not what... One thing that Canada doesn't need is some fuck-ass Karens. Okay? If there's one thing Canada doesn't need, it's some fuck-ass, liberal, generational guilt-having Karens. We got enough of those already. Send all the Karens to fucking Somalia. They love them. Send them all to fucking Somalia. Actually, let's do an exchange. One conservative Canadian for one Democratic Karen. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? I think that's a good idea. I think we should do that. We should do a trade. We should do a fucking trade. Conservative Canadians for fucking Democratic Karens. Yep. Trial run? Sure, there could be a trial run. There could be like a grace period where if they fuck around, they get deported. Yeah. 10 Karens for one conservative. That is true. You know, 1 for 1, the value doesn't equal out there. That is true. Yeah, one conservative Canadian is definitely worth more than just one Karen. You need like 10 of them to balance out. As long as the conservative isn't fat. You're telling me when it comes to potentially globalists taking over your country, you're caring if people are fat? In the fight against globalists, you're worried about people being fat? Are you serious? That's the last problem you got to worry about, bro. Y'all don't even know how bad it can get, okay? Actually, that's not true. That's not true. Some places in America know how bad it can get. That one city in Michigan knows how bad it can get. Conservatives and liberals are both globalists? Yes. The person who is actively deploying a federal force to remove illegals from the country, they are considered globalists. Do you even know what you're saying? Do you even know what being a globalist means? Just because he's making trade deals and helping other countries, that doesn't make him a globalist. Like, globalists are like generational guilt, population replacement, like lunatics. Why do you not like globalists? Globalists will put any country's people before their own people because they believe their own people have a right to help other countries before they get help. That's what a globalist is. Or that's what a globalist is in 2026. Tell me examples. Do you turn on the news? How about the UK? How about Canada? How about Germany? Do you prefer nationalists? Yes. Every country should put their country and their own people before every other country and every other country's people. Absolutely. 100%. America should be America first. Israel should be Israel first. Canada should be Canada first. Mexico should be Mexicans first. Absolutely. 100%. Trump is burning America to the ground. Brother, America's been on fire for like 4 years. What do you mean? Longer? Debatable. But yeah. Should we invade Greenland? No. No, you should make a deal with Greenland where the US can like have a base in Greenland and defend it as if it's a treaty against the potential risk of it falling to Russia or China. I don't think they should own Greenland. But I think making an agreement with them to be a strategic military operation just in case is probably a good idea. What if they refuse? If Denmark refuses to make the agreement on a military stance that would oppose Russia and China, I would take that as them siding against the US with Russia and China. Yeah. I think if Denmark doesn't want to cooperate and help Greenland be guarded from the potential risk of being taken over by Russia or China, I think that makes them a threat. Because it's a no-brainer. Why would they not want to ensure themselves that they won't be taken over by Russia or China? You already have that in place. This has nothing to do with military and everything to do with minerals. That might be the case. If it's to do with just minerals and not military, which I don't think that's true, if it's just minerals, then obviously they're in the wrong. It's like if they're only going to Venezuela to take oil. Like if they went to Venezuela and started all that bullshit to not even replace the regime and just take oil, then obviously that would have been bad. But you seriously think this has to do with Russia? I firmly believe that Russia versus US is endgame. Like that is one day that will be the end of the world. I don't know when that will be. I think one day that will be the end. It might be like 200 years from now, but I think that will be the end. It will. I think it's inevitable. The Oompa Loompa himself said we're going to send our big oil companies over there and make big money. Well, here's the thing, right? If they're in agreement with the company or the country, don't you think that they would, part of the agreement would be that they would get a share? Like, if they were to take it over military-wise, that probably would be different. But if they come to an agreement, why? What would Denmark have to gain? Well, if the US has more of a stance and more of a what's the word? If they have more of a presence in Greenland, that would be better for security. It's essentially like it's a give and take situation. But what do you think about the thoughts of Trump having Alzheimer's? Oh, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The dude's like, how isn't he like 80 something? How old's Trump? Oh, he's almost 80. Yeah, I think he's going to have something happen soon. Yeah. There's no give, it's just take. So you're saying if there's more of an American military presence in Greenland, that would not make them safer? That's what you're saying? You're saying that Greenland has nothing to gain from the U.S. military providing them with more defense? That's what you're saying? You're saying there would be no benefit to that? Because I'm going to be real. Like, America's military is fucking him. Like, they are the main character. Of all the militaries, they are fucking Goku. Okay? Like, did y'all see that they got the fucking space lasers and shit now? They got the lasers. And they got the fucking, they got like gamma guns now that they can aim them at soldiers and make them puke and like make their brains feel like they're exploding. Did y'all see that shit? That the dude from Venezuela said that they used weapons that made them fall over, made their heads ring and feel like they're going to explode and they puke? Source? Let me find it. A gamma gun? Isn't that from Fallout? Well, that's the closest thing that I can think of that would be like it, right? Venezuela soldier. Let me see if I can find it. Actually, I know exactly. I'm going to find the original source. The original source of the Venezuelan soldier claiming the U.S. used secret weapons. I'm going to find it. What kind of defenses would they make? They already have soldiers there? Well, you know, the fucking Golden Dome. Trump's been talking about that for a while now. They wouldn't have to pay if they were in an agreement for the Golden Dome. That's the defense that they would get. What's the Golden Dome? Listen, from what I understand, it's essentially like the thing that they have in Israel to shoot down the fucking missiles and shit. Except it's like, knowing the US, it's probably that, but on steroids. So. They give up their sovereignty? No one's talking about the US owning Greenland. We're talking about an agreement. This isn't them selling the country. No one said that they should sell the country. Okay. So there was a California-based political activist that interviewed an anonymous Venezuelan soldier. So this is really fucking long. I'm not going to go through this all right now. But if y'all want to see it, go to Mike Netter on Twitter and read it. You might have to scroll down for it, but it's a long fucking thing. It's a long fucking thing. It's like fucking 5 pages worth. But essentially he talks about like where is it? Like drones appeared, the men were technologically advanced. They were shooting with such precision and speed. It wasn't just the weapons, they launched something. It was a very intense sound wave. Suddenly I felt like my head was exploding from the inside. We all started bleeding from the nose. Some were vomiting blood. Like, that sounds like some form of like a microwave gun or a gamma gun or... So some dude on Twitter is your source? I mean, a fucking well-known political activist? I mean, yeah. I mean, this is the only source there is, but... Let me ask you a question. Do you really think America doesn't have some super top secret crazy ass microwave guns? Like, legitimately though, do you actually think they don't? Do you think you know of every single weapon the American military uses? Actually, like legitimately though. Like no joke. Do you actually think why use microwaves when the ballistics do the job cheaper? Wait, hold on. How would that do the job cheaper? I'm confused. Hypothetically, if this is a weapon that uses sound waves, how would that be more expensive? The amount of energy required? What? Microwaves aren't sound? Okay, well, whatever. Sound wave gun. I mean, do you want the honest answer on why I think they use these weapons? Now, you might not like this answer. I think they use the weapons because the weapons are fucking cool. And they haven't had a chance to use them yet. So they said, fuck it, guys. Go nuts. Have fun. Here you go. Try out the new weapon. Genuinely, I wouldn't be surprised if Trump was sitting there in the chair going, wow, what if they were to use that new Soundwave gun? Well, sir, we haven't thoroughly tested that yet in a combat encounter. Fuck it. See if it does anything. I think there's a real possibility that that's what happened. Like he's just sitting there like, yeah, why not? You know? Like the Brotherhood mentality? Yeah, think about you playing Fallout. Okay? You get a new gun. And you find a feral ghoul pack. Oh? Let's see what this fucking thing does. You know, like, I don't think it's that crazy to think. I don't know. Got to test it out. Well, here's the thing, right? And this is also in a country that doesn't know they're coming, doesn't have a lot of connections to other countries, doesn't really share much details with other countries. Like, it's kind of the perfect place to test it out. No one's going to believe them. But the fact that no one would believe them makes me want to believe them. You know what I mean? Like, it makes me want to believe them. Because, of course, America said, wow, we've never used that. Should we try that out? Like, yeah, that thing. Well, what if their heads explode? Well, that's easier for business done to us. Now, I'm going to give you another answer because I like to give like alternatives. Hypothetically, let's say the US did test this weapon and they know it works. Wouldn't it be smart to use the weapon so it's the operation is like, because hypothetically, right? If you have a weapon and you know that it works and it can just completely neutralize soldiers like that, why not use it? Why not? Like, it makes the mission clean. It makes the mission easy. And it's effective. Why not? I don't know. Like, the way I'm thinking about it, and I know this is crazy because it's like real lives and real people. I'm kind of thinking about it like a video game. Like, you could shoot all of them with the MP40 or a assault rifle or whatever. But you also could pull out the Fat Man and just blow them all up with one shot. Wait till Geneva finds out. Do you think Geneva's going to give a fuck about some dictator henchman? Do you think people are going to give a shit about Venezuelan dictator henchmen? No. And that's another reason why this is so perfect to test out the weapon. How often are you going to get in a military conflict with someone that no one gives a fuck about? Why make so many secret weapons? Why not? I think that's a better question. Why the fuck not? You know? Fuck it. It's also a way of taking them out without killing them. Listen. We all know that they don't give a fuck about whether this Venezuelan henchman for the dictator died or not. They weren't going into it thinking, okay, let's take them out non-lethally. They weren't thinking about that. Let's just be clear here. Why are you expecting to need a weapon like that? I don't think it's a matter of needing a weapon like that. I think it's a matter of them having so many like people in the military working on shit and there being so much funding that they're just making shit at this point. Like they're just making shit to fucking make shit, honestly. You know how many different crazy bomb designs they've probably tried over the years just because they could? Like, do you really think the people that are designing these weapons, do you think they're not in it for the love of the game? I think they fucking love their job. You know? Imagine they only left this guy alive to tell the story. They're just like executing each of them. Doof, doof, doof. No, not that one. Let him tell the story about the sound wave gun. No. Let him live to tell the story. Why not put the funding into paying people better than to veteran healthcare? Oh, absolutely. I agree with you. I wouldn't take the funding from the military though. I'd take the funding from other stuff like refugee systems and that to pay for veterans. I imagine there's a bunch of video game nerds making realistic video games open like the BFG. Where's the fucking... There was a hilarious video. It's like 99% sure it was fake. But there was like a US ship with a laser on it. Where's that fucking video? Yeah. There's no fucking way this is real. Guys. If this is real, holy fuck. If this says this is from what's crazy is this is actually from a confirmed like official news source. Insider Paper, which is like, you know, like gold check marked official news company. A U.S. warship fires Helios, a 60 kilowatt class directed energy laser weapon developed by Lockheed Martin. I think there's a chance this is real. And I'm gonna be real, guys. If this is real, we're like maybe 10 years away from power armor. Like we're gonna have Fallout power armor soon. Helios, yeah. Yeah. That video, that photo is real. Oh my God. It's crazy, bro. Do you think this weapon's gonna go on? Do you think this weapon's gonna go on his new carrier warship he wants to build? Oh, his new like state-of-the-art fucking warship he was streaming about like for an hour that one day? For sure. Do I think Donald Trump would put a freaking laser on his new freaking carrier? Yeah. Yeah. He's seen Austin Powers. He knows about the freaking sharks with freaking laser beams on their head. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. But you know what's also scary to think? I don't think we're the only country with laser beams. And that's also kind of scary. I doubt we're the only country with laser beams. But China had them first? Yeah, probably. I think China probably has a lot of shit that we don't know about that they just never really had the opportunity to use. Japan? Yeah, at least Japan's our ally now, you know? At least they're not mad at us anymore. Have you continued to watch Chernobyl? Oh, I haven't watched I watched the first episode of Chernobyl. I haven't continued it yet though. The reason I haven't continued the show yet is because so yesterday Fallout put out a new episode, so I watched that yesterday. I didn't watch another episode today though. But from what I saw in the first episode of Chernobyl, that show's fucking lit. I'm excited to watch the last 4 episodes. Show's fucking lit. Yeah. If a kaiju appears, we're ready. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, man. If a kaiju appears, I really hope it's in Japan. For the meme. I really do. I really hope it appears in Japan for the meme. Like, if it does, oh, it'd be so perfect. It would be so perfect. Pacific Rim, that shit? Yeah, get the Gundam suit. Yeah. Dude, like Japan, US, they just like combine into some like fucking Coco Power Rangers, like fucking combination mech suit. One country controls the freaking laser arm, one country controls the sword. Oh, man. Yeah. That shit would be funny, man. This stream went so off the rails. Oh, bro, I tell people all the time, we talk about the most random shit on this stream, and people never believe me. Until they're here at 6 a.m. where we're talking about frickin' laser beams. But yeah, No, that's crazy. I'd pay to watch that. Yeah. Yeah. I would too, man. I would too. We could have finished the game. Yeah, but now we can have it for tomorrow, okay? We can have it for tomorrow now. Oh, man. Oh, look who's back. Sarah's back. Oh, wow. Welcome back, Sarah. Welcome back, Sarah. Lasers have been around for 50 years. Every disc-based gaming system uses them. Yeah, but lasers on that scale? I don't know, man. Trump's next executive order is to build Mecha Trumpzilla for the Elder God Cthulhu. Oh my god. Do you know how we were talking about a combined mech suit to take on the kaiju between US and Japan? Trump would totally make the US half gold. He would totally make it gold. Abso-fucking, it'd probably have his face on it, honestly. Oh my god, it would totally, the golden mech. The golden mech for the golden age, yeah. Oh my god. Have you ever seen a tornado? Not in person. No. I've seen the result of a tornado. Like I've seen an area that was brutalized by a tornado. But I've never actually seen like a tornado like in front of me, you know? Oh, Sarah's mad. Sarah's upset. Sarah, why are you still awake? I mean, it makes sense when I'm awake because I'm a degen. You know, we're up at degen hours. Why are you awake, Sarah? Why are you still awake? You should be in bed. She's probably from a different country. Well, I mean, she keeps complaining about Trump. I would assume that makes her American. You know? I guess that's not actually an exclusive thing, though. She could be like, she could be from like the UK or something. I haven't said one thing about Trump. What? You were literally arguing against and complaining about people talking good about them, about Republicans and Trump earlier. What do you mean? She's the one running the daycares? Oh, Sarah's Somalian? Oh my god. Wait. What if Sarah is the one running the Quality Leering Center? Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh my god. She has a Leering Center, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Did you see his newest video? Newest video? Nick Shirley? Wait. He made a new video? Wait. Oh, fuck. He did make a new video. Name one good thing Trump has done during his presidency, objectively good. Deporting illegals. That's the, honestly, as a Canadian, okay? As a Canadian, that is fucking the best thing I have ever heard of anyone doing. He's deporting citizens as well. Listen, man. I'm gonna be honest. If it's only a few citizens to take out a bunch of illegals, I can't. It is what it is. Everything has some form of people that get caught in the crossfire. Do I think it's bad that they're deporting like citizens? Yes. Am I surprised? No. Would I rather the illegals still get removed? Like, here's the thing. If I could push a button in Canada and I had to sacrifice 1,000 Canadians to take out all the illegals, I would push that button every single time. Every single time. Which 1,000 though? I don't care. Fuck it. You guys want to make it about race? Let's make it 1,000 white people. I don't give a shit. The needs of the few do not outweigh the needs of the many. That would be racist. What if I were to tell you that I don't care if that would be racist? Because I know it would be good for the country. Then you'd be racist. I would rather be labeled as a racist, but live in a better country as a result of it. Genuinely, I don't care about labels. If someone wants to label me a racist for doing something, but it benefits me in the end, it is what it is. So, why specifically Canada are you talking about? Because maybe I've said many times on the stream that I am from Canada. Oh, I am clearly talking about Canada because I am Canadian. Oh, wakey wakey. Hello. Live in paradise but become the villain? Nobody cares that you're from Canada. You're just intentionally trying to miss the point in every single thing that's said. It's pointless. No point in even. How am I supposed to know this? It's my first time seeing you. I literally said it like 3 minutes ago. What do you mean? It's not like I said this like 4 hours ago. What do you think about Trump trying to denaturalize U.S. citizens? Are you talking about the U.S. citizens that are getting in the way of the federal officers from taking out the fucking illegals? Because I'm going to be real, that's a fuck around and find out situation. Listen. Play stupid games. Win stupid prizes. Canada's made self-unalive illegal? Yeah. Actually true. You can have a doctor help you kill yourself. That's one of the many fucked up things that our government's done over their tyranny and their reign of the last 10 years. Actually true. You're from Ottawa? I'm not from Ottawa, but I am from Ontario. So a lot of people that don't understand like Canada's problems, think about all the Canadian, if you're thinking about Canada's problems as a whole, think about it as like a nuke being launched. And you know how a nuke, where it hits, there's like a range of how bad it is for you depending on how close or how far you are away from the nuke. If I were to compare it to that, where I live is essentially where the nuke hits. Ontario is like Ontario is the red zone. Brampton? Well, Brampton's in Ontario. Yeah. Fallout reference? I mean, kind of, I guess. You're basically saying it's the worst spot? It's one of the worst spots. Canada's kind of weird because the way it's kind of situated is like, it doesn't really make sense the way like the population is sorted out. Like there's like 3 areas where most of the population lives, and then there's like 5 or 6 other areas where there's like a decent amount of people, and then the rest of the country has like no fucking people in it. So you're severely misinformed about what's happening in the US right now? Brother, I am too informed on what's happening in the US right now. I hear about what's happening in the US right now more than I hear about what's happening in Canada. I hear about this shit every day. How many children do you have? Oh. Oh, you don't know. Oh, you don't know about Canada's birth rate problems. Oh, yeah. In terms of people my age in Canada, like literally, like it's like 2% of us can afford to have a kid. It's crazy. It's really bad. That's literally worldwide. Yes and no. Yes, costs of living are bad everywhere, but it's really bad in some places. Affordability is such cope. What? Affordability is cope? Okay, now you're just saying, now you're just talking random shit. Like, you don't even make it sense anymore. This guy doesn't even play video games. I'm gonna be real. I don't play video games. "95% of the time, I'm playing video games. Unfortunately, sir, you are here during the 5% where we're not playing video games, we're just chatting. So, yeah. This is most of the time a gaming channel, but yeah. You can't even get your subscribers to watch those videos? All right, Sarah, let's pull up your channel. I've had enough. Where is it? Sarah on YouTube has 0 subscribers. Okay, well, that's an irrelevant opinion. That's wow. That's irrelevant. You're crying about affordability but can't get a job? Wait. Do you think people that... Wait, hold on. Do you think the only people that can complain about the lack of affordability in the country are people that are employed? Like, you know, there's people that have investments that don't have to work but have money, right? So you're saying those people, because they're not employed, even though they have money in investments, you're saying that those people can't complain about the affordability because they don't have a actual job? The job market's pretty shit now? That is a whole other conversation I could talk about. There's a systematic like discrimination platform completely terrorizing the job market in Canada right now of people only hiring for their race specifically and the government letting them get away with it. Listen, That's a whole other rabbit hole that we can go down another time. If I start talking about that, we're gonna be here till like fucking 9 a.m. Okay. That's a whole different situation. But yeah, no, there's a lot of real bad corruption in Canada. There's a lot, man. There's a lot. Average Canadian in 2026 is a better living situation than 99.9% of history. Affordability is cope. Do you realize that there has never been a lower birth rate in the country? And the number one reason why there's a lower birth rate is because of affordability? Why are you being mad to small creators? You literally started with 0 subs. I didn't know you were this bad down. No. If you're going to come talking shit about people not getting views, the only way you could talk about people not getting views is if you have more views. You can't, that's like calling a rich man poor while you have no money. It don't work like that. That makes no fucking sense. Okay, give me the TLDR of the corruption problem and why that involves Indians. The Indians are not the problem. The Indians are the pawn. They're the tool. They're the object. They're the item being used by the corporations and the government. And they allow themselves to be the object to be used by the corporations and the government. They essentially bring them over, make them work in all the jobs, and give them less wages, and basically treat them like slaves. And they don't hire any Canadians for the jobs. And because they're being given these jobs and given these opportunities, they will be loyal to the government that's in power, at least for the time being. So it's not Indians that are a problem? Now, I'm going to be real. I'm not saying Indians are 100% like innocent of every reason why people hate them in this country. Me personally, if I was able to get by and not have to worry about any problems, I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm going to be real. Like, it's really selfish to say, but if I had the luxury and the ability to be so stinking rich that I could basically live in a situation where none of the problems of the country affect me, I'd be fine. But I don't live in that situation, and most people don't. So, but yeah. If it's not for the Indians, we wouldn't be here in the States. No. We're not talking about natives or the indigenous. No. We're talking about like fucking India. We're not talking about the fucking tribes. Like, we're not talking about like the First Nations. Like no one labels them as Indians anymore. That's long gone. But living situation now is somewhat worse than baby boomers, but still better than pretty much everywhere else in the world ever. When you compare us to third world countries, we are better. But when you compare us to first world countries, we are one of the worst. Yeah. You don't need to be the same level to talk to someone. Jake, you're just trying to be combative and like oppressive to whatever opinion I have. And you're not even taking the information and thinking about it logically. I'm not appreciating the way that you are specifically ignoring every fabric of logic in this scenario. You cannot say to somebody that they're shit and they get no views when you haven't ever gotten a single view on a video yourself. Like, you're not bringing any logic to the table. That's like saying a salesman is bad at being a salesman when you've never done sales. It's like saying a fucking wide receiver sucks at catching when you don't even have hands. Like, it doesn't work that way. Like, it's just so stupid. Do the math on inflation from A Christmas Carol. The average person makes less than Little Tim. Wasn't he named Tiny Tim? But yeah, I get what you're saying. Wasn't he? Was it? Wait. Am I? It was Tiny Tim, right? Wait a minute. It was Tiny Tim, right? It was Tiny Tim. I knew it, bro. Oh, that's some deep memory. Yeah, it was Tiny Tim. You don't have to be an electrician to tell the light bulb went out. That is not even the same comparison. That is such a horrible rage bait. It's such a horrible rage bait. Africans, Indians, and Arabs don't have any problem with birth rates? Let me ask you a question, Fort. Do you think every single child in Africa, India, and Arabic countries grows up in a family that is able to financially give them the best life possible? Or not even the best life possible. Do you think every single child is able to grow up in a family that should have a kid? Do you think every single scenario is a family that is deserving of having a child, and that every single child is brought into the world in a family that can supply for them? Now I'll ask you this. Do you think the majority of them are brought up in a family that can supply for them and give them a good life? Kids don't need the best life possible, struggle a bit, that's life. This is why the West is dying. Okay, so when you say struggle a bit, you mean starve. So you would rather kids be born to starve? That's what you're saying. As long as we're having kids, who cares if they starve? As long as we have them. As long as we're pumping out Tiny Tim, who gives a fuck if he starves? Would you rather the West collapse? I'm saying there's ways that the governments can help the birth rate go up that they're not doing. Like, there's a lot of money that's spent on a lot of bullshit that could be pumped back into helping the birth rate, like, help people have babies. I'm so confused, Zane. What have I walked into? Listen, I have broken rule number 1 so many times tonight. I have broken rule number 1 so many times tonight. You can't reason with a fucking moron. That's rule number 1. And I keep, in my mind, I egotistically think that I can, but every time you can't. You just can't. Like what? Like wake up at 3 a.m. to eat? What time zone do you think I live in that where it's not like the morning right now? You're thinking about average intelligence, even if you're in the middle, there's 4 billion people ahead of you. I don't think these dudes are average intelligence, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they're average intelligence.
At Steven Anderson 8343 super chatted $100. Great job keeping your cool.
Hey, I appreciate you, Steven. Chat, can I get some W's in chat for Steven with the big $100 dono? Hey, Steven, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you, man. I hope all the best. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you. You do keep your cool? I try. I try to have discussions. You can probably notice at some points I'm like, you see the steam coming out the ears, you know, my skin might be turning a little red. It looks like I'm about to explode. I try, you know. You have middle ground. Most people in the West don't have kids. Use of affordability is cope. Do you want to know why? There is actually another reason why birth rate is down. And a lot of people actually don't talk about this. This is going to be the last thing that I say before I go to bed, because I do need sleep. COVID. I think COVID has had such a crazy effect on people mentally, from a psychological standpoint. I think people are way, way less likely to meet a girl, get together, have a kid, make a family. And I think it's because COVID made people too comfortable with being alone. And I think that's really scary. And like, I'll be honest, this happened with me. Dude, I used to like want to go outside and like, I would always be texting my friends and like talking to my friends. I'd be in group chats and party chats every day. And since COVID, I have no problem sitting in a room with the blinds closed and not talking to anyone for like 3 days straight. Like, I can admit, even in my scenario, it's fucking changed me. Like, even in ways that I don't even notice. I don't think that's a society thing. I think that sounds like a mental health thing. I think selfishly, it's not selfish, but like, I think thinking that you're the only one that's had it and it's a mental health thing is cope. I think it's cope. It wasn't that bad in America. I do think the severity of how it was handled was different in certain countries. But like in Canada, dude, people didn't go outside for like a year. Like people didn't go outside. Like people, like Canada was very, very compliant. We were good little soldiers in the cause, okay? Like America y'all rebelled, okay? Y'all didn't deal with COVID. Y'all said fuck that shit. But I think it affected Canada a lot more than you think. Do you think you're a worse person now because of COVID? I don't think I'm a worse person, but I do think I've changed. I do. Absolutely. All my buddies. Like, we're still friends. We still have group chats. But like, it's not the same as it was before COVID. I don't know. Maybe this is just a crazy thing. I don't know. It's just something I've noticed. You know? Like, life was so different before COVID. It was so different. It was just so different. OnlyFans ruined dating? Yeah. I don't know about that. I'm not against sex work. I'm gonna be honest. I look at like OnlyFans and sex and like online like content and sex work. It's just streaming with the different, it's like content creation with just a different kind of content. If someone wants to go spread their legs and make a bunch of money off a video, whatever, do what you want. You'd be fine with your girlfriend doing OnlyFans? I think it depends what kind of an OnlyFans creator she was. Like, if she was like listen, there's limits. It funds Israel. Brother, at this point, me taking a shit in the fucking toilet funds Israel, okay? At this point, taking a dump funds Israel. Everything I do in life, it seems to fucking fund Israel in some fucking way. Like, I'm so over worrying about that shit, bro. I don't give a fuck anymore, man. I think the saddest thing is no one wants to admit that COVID changed them, when even when it was subtle, but life was really different before COVID. I think the only positive of COVID is it made a lot of people get into politics. I think a lot of people didn't get into politics until COVID. And that's when it started. That was like the radicalization point for a lot of people. I think that was it. COVID didn't change shit. Birth rate collapse was pre-COVID. If you don't think COVID has had an impact, you're thinking too small. You're thinking way too small. It's not just about people like me. It's about people 15 years younger than me. Dude, think about it. There are people that nearly missed their entire high school social life because of COVID. Think about that. Think about it like this. Imagine you were going into high school and you missed grade 9 and 10 and were thrown into high school at grade 11. And your entire grade 9 and 10 were online. Think about that. Think about how fucked up that is. That's a reality for people. There's kids that had to grow up like that. Like, I'm sorry. A lot of people's social, like, who they are is developed in high school. But ascribing it to COVID as thinking small. Do you realize? I think you're thinking about this from an American perspective. I understand. America, after like 3 months, said, fuck it, COVID's over. We're just gonna go like act like it didn't happen. Like, other countries basically shut down for like 2 years. Like, I don't think you're thinking about this in the right way. Like, people genuinely were at home 95% of the time for like 2 years. Like, if you're not seeing how fucked up that can be, you're not even thinking about it logically, man. The US dropped the ball. Idiots were in power during that time, calling it a hoax. You know what's crazy? I remember calling it a hoax to my buddy. I did. I remember saying, so the shutdown was in March. I remember saying in February, it's going to be nothing big. It'll blow over. It's not going to be a big deal. I said, we might get 2 weeks off. It's not going to be a big deal. It's not going to, it'll last like maybe a week. It didn't last a week. It didn't last a week. Oh. What about women's standards, though? I'm not going to speak for women on why their standards have gone up. But I can tell you that it's probably just because of the cost of living going up. And I do think, from a man's perspective, I don't think social media has helped. I think women having a social media app where they can view the luxury that celebrities live in, I think it makes them want to crave that luxury themselves. And the only way they can get that luxury is by having a rich man. Like, I think social media is another thing that's caused a lot of problems with birth rate, marriage rate, divorce rate, whatever. All right. Bob, how many times have you posted a message about Israel? Brother, you have posted 9 messages about Israel in 20 minutes. You need to calm down. Glad I wasn't forced to get vaccinated for it. I got the vax. I got the first batch. I didn't get anything past the first batch. Only because, like, as someone who's had chronic asthma since the day I was born, I was like, oh fuck, getting COVID could like one tap me. Like, I don't really want to get one shot by a fucking mega flu. So, yeah. I got it the first time, then I got it again. I feel like a lot of people did. I feel like a lot of people that got it the first time didn't get it again. I feel like that's a very common thing. Just woke up. Good morning, Zane. What up, Cryptic? Yeah, we're going off in a sec here. I'm going to cut it off at 7. I got COVID twice. Told it to fuck off. It did. Yeah. I'm not an American. I'm not a Westerner, but I work for a UN subsidiary organization. I've been to most of Europe and America, as well as Asia and Africa. Biggest difference is people's mentality. You know what? If they imported a bunch of Japanese women, I bet that would help with the birth rate. Yeah. I bet that would do it. Are you related to Queso? I am not related to Queso, no. Why? I can tell you confidently there is a lot of Western men that are very fond of Japanese women. And from what I've heard, Japanese women are very fond of Western tourists. Like I said, there might be no correlation, but there might be a correlation. I don't know. They're over fetishized. You could say that about any race of women. I'm gonna be honest, brother. You know, it doesn't matter what race of woman it is. Someone out there is fetishized over them. Doesn't matter who it is. They fit someone's fetish. Yep. That's true. Yep. Can you make a fast food tier list? No, but I can give you a spoiler of if I do one, I would put McDonald's in D. And I would put Five Guys in S. All right, chat, but it is 7:08. I know I said like 2 hours ago, all right, guys, we're going to wrap it up. I appreciate y'all. Like, blah, 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 and then we just kept going. And then I said like an hour later, okay, guys, we got to wrap it up now. Like, we're actually cutting it off now. Listen. Holy shit. We went off about random shit for like a while. We will be back here tonight. I was going to say tomorrow night. It's tonight now. We will be back here tonight to play more games and probably talk about some more random shit. But I do appreciate y'all, man. What makes Five Guys S tier? The quality of the food, the fact that they dump an extra scoop full of fries in your bag, and their milkshakes. Absolute cinema. My advice is find a mid woman and have kids. All right, man. Thank you. What a fucking weird way to end it. All right, y'all. I'll see you on the next one. Have a good rest of your night or day or whatever the fuck, depending on your time zone. And we'll see y'all for the next one, all right? Peace, guys.